Hello, chat. Oh shit! Hold up. You know what? Well, let me be 5 head for a sec. Where is it? What's up, losers? What are you guys up to? Did you have a good day? I feel so demotivated. I don't want to do anything. I want to do anything. I don't even want to breathe, bro. It's too much effort right now. You ever have those days? Of course you do. The heck? Why is this shit? Oh, my BGM is off. I need my BGM. I have poutine and rum and coke. Oh yeah, of course you do. You know what's funny? I remember like 2 Disco Elysium streams, we talked about that exact same thing. I wonder if it's like some Pavlov's dog type thing. That's true, I did just release an ASMR. Guys, I've been so productive. Isn't it crazy? Speaking of productive, no, stop eating my views, bro. It keeps eating the views on my shorts and videos. It's very unlucky. Here. Bam. It ate like 200 views on my new short. Why? I'm just a little dude. Combine fast food poutine again? No. 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 I have ungodly amounts of work to get done within the next few days. What do you do? What do you have to do for work? Today is supposed to be a lucky day because it's Friday the 13th. I got an email today. I got an email trying to scam me, bro. What are you even gonna take from me? I don't have anything. I'm like 27. Do you know what being 27 means in this day and age? It's awful. It means you can't afford a house. It means you're depressed. It means that you order a lot of delivery. What else does it mean? Chat, tell me what else it means to be 27. Wow, hello. Hello. Welcome back, Arara. I thought you were 70. You had like one of those numbers, right? It means you're broke. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. I have no money. What are they gonna do to scam me? I got this email. Are you ready? Hey there! Renewal complete. Review your updated expiration date and explore any new benefits or features. We're dedicated to offering you consistent, top-notch support. And then I get an invoice, like a PNG invoice. And it's like, invoice to Amaya email, blah, 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 blah. The activation of your McAfee subscription is finished and we've noted it. We will proceed with checking the grant status of your bill. Within the next day or two, you may be certain that your bank records will contain the specifics of the transaction. McAfee, total secure. 1 year subscription for $789.99. Wow. It looks like this fake McAfee is also struggling a lot. I don't even have this installed. The email, they didn't even try to like imitate a domain name either. The email is just like some, I don't know, this is like some fantasy nickname. This is this dude's D&D account. It's like Cordovaria. Let me send a screenshot of this shit. I'm like, guys, I've actually, should I send a screenshot of it? Maybe I shouldn't. I mean, it's a scam, but the name is so strange. It's like Cordovaria Tania. $800 is a fucking joke. I don't know anything that would be that expensive for a year-long it's subscription. Just kidding. It's Photoshop. Photoshop would be like that expensive. Imagine someone competent with scamming. I know. I've actually fallen for a scam before as a child. Long time ago. It means you're richer than those younger than you. Yeah, and by that I mean less in debt. I mean, it's true. I don't have any debt, so I guess that's a W, right? But I've actually fallen for a Nigerian prince scam when I was a wee lad. There was this, I had like an email, right? It was my Yahoo email, and I got an email saying, oh yeah, I'm a Nigerian prince and I just need you to do like this transfer for me, and then I will give you like millions and thousands in exchange for you doing this like transfer, right? And I was like, oh wow, this is a really, really great deal. I would love to do this, but I don't have a credit card. I don't have a credit card. Let me ask my mom. And I don't know what happened from there, but I think I got scared. Oh no. He told me, he insisted on me asking my mom. So I was like, I don't have like a credit card or a debit card or anything. You know, I can't do that. I don't have any money. Sorry. I really hope someone can help you. And then this sick fuck, right? And I even told him, I'm like, I'm a kid. I can't do this. He's like, oh, ask your mom. Ask your parents. Who does that? You sick fuck. Taking advantage of a naive child. I was so pure then. But yeah, that scam did not actually end up amounting to anything, but you know. I'm actually a Saudi prince, but can't afford a plane ticket home because I lost my wallet. Just give me $700 and I'll be sure to give you $100,000 for your help. Chat, are you seeing this opportunity right now? Chat, give me $700 right now, and then I will give it to them, right? And then I will get $100,000 and my content will be even better. What do you think of this? Is this like enticing for you? I really think it should be enticing for you. I think that you should give me the $700 so I can give it to this Saudi Arabian prince, and then I can get $100,000 and make better content. I'll give you $20 and go to the casino to get the rest. You know my RNG is bad! I can't do this. How about we skip 2 and just do 1 and 3? I mean, my stream elements is open. I'm always down for more money. She just wants a $700 dono. How dare you? How dare you accuse me of that when I was just trying to help a young, struggling Saudi Arabian prince? Nah, I take offense to this. How dare you? Truly. I believe all your bad RNG is bad. Wait, I believe all your bad RNG is so that your casino RNG is godlike. This is some interesting logic you have here. I really wish I could agree with you, but I don't know. I've never really been to a casino, so. 99 more to go. Thank you, Nori. Your contribution is noted and appreciated. I can't believe people think I would take advantage of my audience like this. So disrespectful. This sweet potato pancake is really... I don't even describe the flavor. I don't know how to describe the flavor. It's interesting. I prefer it cold though. I tried warming it up yesterday. And it was... it's... Well, I'd say pancake, but it's like... It's kind of pancake. It's dorayaki. My man got cursed at some point. They had that super bad luck. When I went there... What out there you pissed off so badly? I don't know. I really don't know. I wish I could tell you. Yeah, but the thing is, if I'm gonna be like a gilsetong, then I want like an LA, except with like more consent and like less rough. I want a man that buys me like an island and a yacht under my name, and he doesn't tell me about it. It's kind of like a source of good luck. What's up, Ray? I'm eating a salad roll, if you're wondering what I'm eating. All I'm eating today is salad rolls. I can eat salad rolls for the rest of my life. If you don't know what that is, look up summer roll, because maybe you call it summer roll. Would you have to start paying property tax for the island? That's true. Well, then that's when my husband would pay it for me. Does a small raft and rock in the middle of the ocean cut it? How low do you think my standards are? I'm just curious. Because I can tell you they're not that low. I'll play the fucking game in a little bit. Too much mint. That was all mint. My wallet equals my husband? Yeah, I mean, he could be both. If I was making bank, I would be their wallet too. Unfortunately, I am not. Maybe in the next life, homies. Yes, with peanut sauce. Actually, this is... This is a salad roll with Spam. Because I'm Filipino, so obviously it has to have Spam. It actually slaps though. I did not expect to enjoy it as much as I did, but the saltiness is quite nice. What's up, Coyote? How you doing? To be honest, I don't even really care about a yacht. Although a boat would be nice. But do I get seasick? I don't really go on boats much, so I can't really tell. I'm so sad. I got peanut sauce on my dust mat. I didn't know it would happen. I tried to avoid it. Right? I was thinking the exact same thing, but Spam is so expensive. It's so true, Ved. Like, I went to H Mart the other day and I saw luncheon meat and it was like $3. I'm like, oh my god, that's so cheap. Because Spam is so expensive now. I still love Spam though. My mom likes to pretend it's emergency food in our house. No. Oh. It's falling apart. I can't eat it. Spam is really good fried. Now just hear money. That's exactly what I said. Thanks, Anon. Welcome back, trains. I don't know. Spam has like a weird reputation in the US, but Spam slaps. Everything is expensive nowadays though. Yeah, but I want to complain about how expensive things are. It makes me feel like more of an adult when I complain about how expensive things are. I don't know, it's like super, super commonly eaten in Asia. With like, whether it's like spam musubi or in soup, just like with rice. One thing that we eat in my household is like, we'll eat spam, hot dogs, egg and rice, like garlic fried rice together and with ketchup. I want to talk about how much I paid for this poutine. I bet you paid $13 for that poutine. $9 to $13. You had spam in your email, now you're eating spam. Get out. You're banned. You're banned. I know. Guys, don't spend your money in TCGs. Oh, in Korea, it's considered luxury. It's considered luxury owing to having been handed down in the post-war period. Yes, I remember seeing like these packages with like ribbons being handed out, like these big packages of spam handed out in Korea. Fruit is also super expensive. Korea doesn't really have the landmass to grow fruit, so 30? Wait, you paid $30 for just the poutine? Just that? Or are you talking about like the whole meal? That I've spent $20 on a sandwich before, but that is egregious. And in my defense, it was like a really fancy Italian like panini. How do you spend $30 low-key 2 meals? Wait, so the individual poutine itself was $30? Nah, you're crazy, bro. Even if it's 2 meals, it's not going to be good to eat later on. You have to eat poutine in one sitting. All I remember of spam was opening up a can of spam to pour out the liquid from the top, dump out the meat, and watch it slowly slump into a puddle. Spam is pretty dense, though. It doesn't go into a puddle. It kind of flops around, though, a little. If that's what you mean. I think you're thinking of something else, though. Maybe you're thinking of, like, corned beef. Because, like... delivery fee plus tips. Delivery fee, but you know what makes me so upset, guys? We might charge you a delivery fee on top of a service fee. What the fuck is a service fee for then? Like, why are you charging me a delivery fee and a service fee? When you read the description too, there will be like a little question mark beside the service fee, so I can explain to you what it is, right? And it's literally like the same thing as the delivery fee, and I'm like, fucking why? But you know, actually, so when you open up a can of spam, it doesn't actually have that much liquid anymore. Like I was like very any. If I feel like being bougie, I would make an American breakfast but with low sodium spam instead. I mean, I thought you were like doing okay now though. Didn't you finish like paying for pilot school or whatever? Or you were closed? This is why I just drive to pick up my food. Ugh, don't remind me of driving. I might ask my aunt to teach me because, like, I don't know, maybe I should just buckle down and spend like the $700 for driving school. It's a good investment and it'll be easier for me to get a job later. It's really rough out there getting a job, guys. And like, I really need to learn how to drive because my mom's vision is really poor. What the fuck? Why am I getting... Turn off all notifications from mail. What the fuck? I can drive well and I hate it. Is it because you always end up doing the driving for everyone and everything? I have to learn how to drive because my mom's vision is getting really, really poor. Like, it's low-key scary to watch her drive. But like, also, my mom has like surgery this month for her vision. And like, it's at that point, you know, it's, how do I even put this? I feel like I really need to do that, you know? I know. I'll have to think about it. It's also almost winter though, and winter driving is like a totally different beast. If I'm learning to drive in winter, I absolutely have to get driving lessons because I don't know if you guys have ever had driving lessons, but they have like an emergency brake in the car and the instructor has like their own thing. So they can kind of like control the, I guess, like environment a little bit more. I paid for my license, but I don't remember paying for taking the test. I mean, as far as I know, you have to pay to take the test. of a test, but I'm talking about like school, driving school. They don't really make it easy for you to learn to drive in this country. And this is very much a driving city that I live in. Wish I lived in a society where I could just take the train every day and not have to drive ever. Public transport here sucks. Sucks so bad, especially in wintertime. Everything is late. I mean, they're working on improving it, but like, yeah, whatever, man. Whatever. It's not very good. I saved it for the actual pilot school, started all my ground lessons, but end of the year I would be going to the main school. Oh, what's the difference? I don't get it. Winter and public transport in Canada is awful. Just beyond terrible. Well, I mean, there are kind of some exceptions. As far as I know, Vancouver is pretty good about, like, transport. If you get a cousin or relative that can have you drive along in low traffic areas or roads, like, around corporate areas, I'm hoping for that, but... I feel really, really bad being a burden. And people will be like, yeah, Maya, you should learn how to drive earlier. Yes, I should have, but like... Also, the more you tell me not to do something, or the more you tell me to do something, the less likely I am to do it. Like, in my family, they don't know how to coax me. And I admit this is like totally childish, right? But like, I didn't initially have any anxiety driving, right? But then my sister kept saying... she made up this reason, like, in her head. She was like, Amaya, I know you're scared to drive, but you need to learn. Like, you need to learn how to drive. Like, I know it can be scary operating, like, a 2-ton vehicle around, but, like, it's important. And you will have so much more freedom when you do. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? I didn't care about that before. I didn't think about that before. But, like, now it's kind of scary after you saying that a million times, dude. And after getting yelled at by my previous driving instructor in a residential area going at 20 kilometers per hour. Well, okay, whatever. Whatever, man. Such a dick. Anyways, they should have coaxed me better. I'm just saying. They should have made it fun for me. No, my cucumber. Like, if you nag me about it, I'm gonna be way less likely to do it. Yeah, well, I mean, I can't even step in front of the wheel without someone in the car with, like, a full license. It's illegal. Free BL merch if you get your license? No, because it's all from Korea! Guys, if I get my license, like my full license, will you give me a reward? Please motivate me. I want to be babied. I don't want to do anything for my life. I mean, that's normal, right? If you can learn to drive in snow, you can drive in all weather. Yeah, but it's dangerous. I can give you $5 cash. Then that would mean I need to, you know, interact with you in person, and that's disgusting. So no. Take care of me instead so I can just stay home? You're talking to an anime girl on the internet, bro. This is my job. This is, like, literally my main job. If you want that, you know what, Ved? I'll take care of you if you guys, shill the fuck out of me. Okay? I just need to blow up to, like, 2 million subscribers, and then I'll take care of you guys. I'll do a lottery every month where we just recycle, like, the income that I get from you guys, and I turn it into, like, a little lottery so we have our own economy. We'll become, like, a closed society. You know what? This is starting to sound, like, closer and closer to a cult. I'm okay with this. We can do that. I know. Gambling. Do you guys feel excited at this prospect? I hope so. Yeah, for legal reasons. Oh, let me check something. Which, by the way, chat, if you have not seen my recent shorts or my ASMR videos, you could do that, because, chat, I will seriously break this down for you. Are you listening? Listen to me here. Do you want to support me Do you want me to keep doing this for the next, I guess for the foreseeable future? Right? Shut the fuck up. Get your ass back here. No logging out allowed. Okay. Watch and download my ASMR videos if you have premium, right? Like them. There's a playlist there that's already made. Because this bitch needs to get monetized. If I can get more passive income on my other channel, like you just playing in the background. And by the way, you can't loop the same video over and over. Don't loop my video. Okay? Make sure you're playing different videos between them. Hi, Dwecky, my love. How are you doing? But make sure you're playing different videos between them because otherwise it won't count. Okay? But once my watch time gets up, I've already reached the 1K subscribers on that channel, right? Once the watch time goes up, right? Then I can get monetized. And then that means I can get passive income from the videos, right? And that means job security. Wow, isn't this crazy? I will show my support by mailing you a half-eaten can of Spam. No. As if you'd have my address. Damn, so much work. So much work.
Is that money for me? It's not much, but I hope it helps a bit.
Hey, I appreciate you, homie. It's not about the amount. It's about the thought behind it. Thank you very much. I know. Job security in this economy. What the fuck? Why am I lagging? Actually, you know, it's funny that you say 5K on first short. I forgot to turn on monetization for shorts. I mean, it probably wouldn't have been much. It probably would have been a couple cents. But like, I forgot to turn on monetization for shorts because I didn't know that there was like a separate thing for monetizing shorts. In my defense, okay, when you turn on monetization, shorts isn't automatically included, even though your videos are. Isn't that stupid? Like, why? For what reason is it not included? Whatever, man. Whatever. What's up, Sarah? How you doing? Let's see, what else? I don't know why you would want your shorts demonetized. I don't know. If you want to be baby, wouldn't you just want to be a passenger princess? I mean, I do, but like, it'd be cool to go around places myself. So, you know. I just like, I don't even understand. What's the point in adding an extra button to have shorts monetized? I'm kind of curious as to how much that short would have meant or earned. Probably like 30 cents. Shorts do not make much money, guys. Even the shorts with like millions of views, they don't make much money. Like at all. Let's see.
Is that money for me? Someday IRL Amaya cart.
Amaya cart? You don't want to see the IRL Amaya cart, dude. I will get in an accident and I will die. No! I'll get you that guide. This is it? Guys, I gotta get my license. Actually, no, I just need to walk into traffic. Why am I overcomplicating this? What the heck? But thank you very much, Soda. I appreciate you. Sorry, I was thinking of how I would live a better life. And that was like the method. Whatever, man. Let's see. Oh, yes, by the way, did you guys know, if you look at the top left of the screen, are you looking at the top left of the screen? I recommend you look over here. Here, put them in my mouth. There we go. That is my new ASMR video that is, what is that? It says September 15th at 10:30 p.m. EST. It's going to be uploaded. Wow. Wouldn't want to miss that, would you? Actually, you don't need to watch it immediately. I do several bumps, okay, for videos and shorts and stuff because it helps generate consistent traffic because I'm 5head. I don't actually know the efficiency of it though. Like, it's been a while since I uploaded videos, so I have to like test things. So schedule might be a little rough for a while, but like the videos will always be at like 10:30 p.m. EST Sunday, unless something happens. Like I get ESET guide or something. Where can I find such a masterpiece? Great question. It is on a separate YouTube channel that you can subscribe to that is linked in the description. So crazy. So easy. Just a few clicks away. Literally 3 clicks. Wow. Didn't see that coming. Gets isekai in the Warhammer? No! I don't want to eat people or bugs, dude. That's nasty. If you guys were gonna get a isekai, where would you want to get isekai to? I assume the Warhammer we played is it Dark Tide? Welcome, cool. What's up? What's up? How you doing? Sorry, I have my finger in my mouth. I don't bite my nails anymore, but like, I pretend. That's Helldivers, though. Are there bugs in Warhammer too? Actually, I mostly play Vermintide, which is rats. So, Isekai into Danmachi, you don't deserve that. To be fair, recycled human probably is a minority of the human diet in 40k and is actually just mushrooms. Yeah, but like, I don't want to eat people at all. You get prions. Really? The bugs in Helldivers are based off the bugs in Warhammer 40k? I did not know that. Is that the same devs? I don't know. Let me zoom out. Bam! I'm back here. Isekai into the R18 thin book world? I want to be isekai into the Yandere smut one. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Or something by Rororogi or Yamamoto Tomomitsu or I'll think about it. I'll think about it later. Alone. Hi Amaya, how are ya? I have a question for you. Then fucking ask it instead of just trailing off. Oh my god, why would you trail off? I hate that shit. I'd probably be second in one of those cultivation manhwas. It's overpowered and upbeat. Ah! You're gonna reach all the like different levels of cultivation. You'll be so fancy. You accidentally press enter? Okay, I suppose I will give you a pass. I would go with Pokemon. Surely it'll work out. Let's all hope that when Fires dies and he gets isekai'd, he becomes Vaporeon. What do you think of that? You get to become Vaporeon. I've heard really great things, like famous memes about Vaporeon. Why are you saying no? That's your next life. You have so much to look forward to. Why would you wish this upon me? I think it's kind of funny, that's why. So, you're not allowed to have dreams. What's up, Ash? How you doing? Attack on Titan round? Surely nothing will go wrong. Guys, I don't understand. If you want to kill yourself, right? Why are you doing it multiple lives in a row? Why do you want to be miserable? That's your second shot. You get to reset, bro. You can mental reset. Okay. Wait, so what's the question if you accidentally hit enter? I mean, I don't really care if I get raided. If I get raided, then it happens. As long as it's not a hate raid. Don't hate raid me. Not super cool. I'm not a huge fan of that. Did I come at the right time? I mean, we're 40 minutes in, so I guess I will be close to the right time. What's up, Mika? How you doing? If I regress on importing Black Lotus cards, buying stock in Apple and getting on Bitcoin early, that's what I think every single time, too. Well, I mean, I didn't think you would suggest a hate raid, Canius. I mean, if they want to, just make sure that you're not, like... that if someone wants to raid, right, they ask for suggestions, and they didn't... like, what do you call it? You weren't just, like, promoting me. A hate raid, it's when it's a raid full of hatred. Kind of when I start talking to you guys in Discord, it's like a similar energy. I remember when Black Lotus was $300. Isn't it like over 10k now? Probably even more than that, right? With inflation? I know like 2 to 3 years ago it was like around 10K, I think. Over 1 million? What kind of condition was this Black Lotus in? Huh. We regress, but we still buy Blockbuster stock in Zune and Bing. Guys. We regress, right? And we make sure that Netflix doesn't get a big head. We make sure. Post Malone paid $1 million for PSI Gem Mint 10. I wish I had $1 million to spend money on this. Discord, the software I'm avoiding for the sake of my thesis for the entire week. Godspeed to you, Dragon. You can do it. Have you talked to me? Yeah, but like, I still think that if you're gonna get Isekai, you would want things to get better in the next life. Why would you want them to be like 10,000 times worse? Man, you guys really are disgusting masochists. It's been a while since I felt so sick talking to you. Highest record for one sold is $3 million? Black Lotus.
Money for me.
I have to drive! I'm sorry, I have to pay money to the Nigerian prince. Guys, it's time for me to go pay my taxes, my dues. I will become a proper member of society. I'm so sorry that I'm like this. Where is the Nigerian prince in chat? This is the exchange that we must do. And then I get 100K and then I make everything better for you guys. Thank you very much, Axie. You really didn't have to do that. I appreciate you. I will do this. I guess it's settled. I have to... I'm sorry. I'm not saying because I'm ungrateful. I'm just thinking I really gotta properly learn to drive. How did Black Lotus motivate you to learn how to drive? It didn't, but $700 did. You know, that was certainly a motivator to not have to worry so much about it. But I will be a productive member of society, and then I will try. Actually, to be honest, part of like the reason I want to drive is because like low-key it's scary watching my mom drive, dude. But like also because I wanted to get like another job just for like some stability. Why am I so laggy? Hold on, let me recalibrate. Oh, maybe it's because my phone's overheating. It's because well, I mean, it's $700 Canadian, so it's not quite as bad, but you know. If you can learn how to drive, then you can learn how to drive everywhere you go. It's true. Why is... Oh, that's why. Let me fix this. I'm here. I'm present. I'm present. There we go. It's probably like $7 US. Stop it. Stop it right now. It's even hurtful. It's more hurtful when you say it, Hazen, because you're Canadian. You should know better. Now she can become mobile. I'm mobile. I walk to the fridge. I also walk around my room sometimes when I'm depressed. Actually, I've been in a very good mental headspace lately. Are you guys proud of me? You're proud of me, right? I mean, I've been trying to go on walks more. I'm actually really sad though, because the sun's leaving. It's bye-bye. But I guess I should go sign up. Let me look at driving schools right now. This is what I need to do at this moment. But thank you very much, Exie. This actually is like a big weight lifted off of my shoulders. Driving schools. This name sucks. Oh, this one has a lot of reviews. Is this the one that traumatized me? I really hope not, because they were very disrespectful. Canadian dollars, snow dollars. I actually like that. That's funny. Get it? Because it's sand dollar, guys. Why is my phone being like this? Why? Plates are expensive. We have cars in my family. I wouldn't get a new car. You crazy. What the heck? Overview. Reasonable price. 7+ years in business. Few courses. What is... Oh. What is the difference between complete enhanced and enhanced? Your driving lessons should stay natty. Stop taking drugs. Canadian dollars are just monopoly money except for loonies. Those can still be called loonies. Actually, people don't believe me when I tell them like what it is, right? And like when I tell people what $1 is and like $2 is or are in like Canadian dollars, but it actually is called a loonie and a toonie. Why is my phone being like this? Yeah. Oh, let me bam fix. I don't need a car. I don't mind driving the cars that we have. Car words. Yeah, it's no biggie to me to do that. I'm restarting VTube Studio. What do you call them again? They're called loonies and toonies. I'm from Quebec, and the first time I heard someone say a loonie, I was so confused. Do you guys not have loonies in Quebec? What? Why would you not have a loonie? Hey, I'm talking to you, VTube Studio. Fix this shit. I'm so mad I fell for the Canadian money scratch and sniff. It doesn't smell like maple syrup at all. It does kind of smell sweet, though. I will say that. Your words need help. I'm not gonna say anything. Americans need to develop self-awareness. You need them. No, it's called a loonie and a toonie. I think it's because my phone's overheating. It's lagging. I need to chill, literally. Yeah. Here, let me show you. We don't really have pennies anymore, but let me show you. Let me show you. Bam. Do you see this? So we have a dime at the bottom right. I don't know what the top left one is actually. Then you have weird plastic money. Yeah, weird plastic money. It's super pretty though. Canadian bills actually look really nice. But you have a penny at the bottom. We have 5 cents. We have a nickel. And then we have a quarter, 25 cents. And we have a dime. I don't know what the top left one is. 50 cents? Is that... Oh, what is the 50-cent one called? I don't remember it looking like that. Yeah, have I ever seen a 50-cent coin? Now I'm beginning to wonder if it existed. Am I being gaslit? Does anyone even use these? Oh, but this is actually a bad example. This doesn't have the loon on it. That's why it's called a loonie. Maybe it is just rare. Here, let me show you this one instead. Ooh. Where is it? Oh, here. This one's a better example. Nobody has pennies like that. Or pennies in general. It's called a loonie because there's a loon on it. Wait, where's it? There's no toonie in this image. Why are you showing 3 fucking pennies, bro? Where's the toonie? Oh, well, now I have to show the other one again. This one is a toonie. Right over here. In the middle. This is toonie. Yes, you see? It's $2 dues. And then we have $1 due for on the right. We don't have bills for the small amounts. Would it be half or something cute? You mean for like a 50 cents? Or what? I used to have to pick them all them coins out of change in my daily stores on the Canadian border in New York. Love giving... What the fuck? Did you have a stroke while typing this? I used to have to pick all of them coins out... I'll fill it in for you. I used to have to pick all of them coins out of my change on the daily. Stores on the Canadian border near New York love giving Canadian coins in you change, put, won't take it back. What the fuck? What the What did you even say? I feel like I'm uncovering like some fucking code. Maybe pennies are worth something to collectors. I have some still, but I don't actually like. They sit there in my piggy bank. Oh wait, I gave my piggy bank away. It's somewhere. I saved it somewhere. I don't know where I put it. I think I put it in like a little thingy. Like a little basket or something. Yeah, I don't know what is and isn't worth money in terms of collectible coins. They smell sweeter if you warm them up. Only they put them in a plastic bag, then dip the bag in warm water to warm the bills up without getting them wet. That is like such a specific method to smell Canadian bills. Why? What's up, Chaotix? How you doing? Stroke for sure in your change, but okay. Reading your messages is giving me an aneurysm right now, Canius. Alright. Should I play the game? I've been talking for an hour. Not gonna lie, low-key though, guys, I really want to make progress in Disco Elysium. I don't know what the fuck I did last time, but I would really like to get somewhere, because that'd be cool. Let me... Bam. Bam. Hold on, let me turn off my music. Close. Close. Close, close, close. Close that too. There we go. Bam! Sorry, I forgot I muted it. Oh shit, I forgot. I forgot I don't have the thing. My in-game sauce, nar. Let's go Elysium. There you go. Yap more? Yeah, but Sunday I'm gonna yap your head off. So I broke the game. All the menu options disappeared. It does look very pretty, but there you go. Continue. What were we doing? Canadian money smells like maple syrup. It kind of does though. Maybe it's just what do you call it? Placebo. Is it just placebo? How far are you along? Well, I just talked to the douche. Everett? I talked to this dude. Who's this dude again? Is this Everett? Oh, this is Call Me Manana. Any idea who killed the Kingman? Everett said you have a key to the door? To a door? He said it belonged to a weasel. He taps the side of his nose with a little wink. Later, Nori. Have a good rest of your night. Oh, shoot. Thank you for reminding me. I always forget because I have music playing on my own. Thank you, Ray. Make sure to say thank you if you were gifted. See, thank you. It's not that hard. It takes 2 seconds to have good manners. I saw an opportunity and I took it. I'm a hustle grinder. Why do we need to add the 2 words to it? Why is it 2 words? Yeah, good job, Goku. Forgot I was behind on taxes. That's true. You have been behind on taxes. Have you been neglecting me, Ray? Be honest with me. Oh, right, this one. I accidentally said a bad word here. I did not know, Chad. I was ignorant. I'm sorry. An opportunity and I took it. I heard something about a weasel that didn't sound like a local weasel, if you know what I mean. I don't know what this is. I'm not sure what the implication is here. I don't know. I don't really know. I'm not opening the store for myself. I'm opening it for all working men. Yeah, I'm on the streamer safe mode right now. But like before I wasn't in the first like 2 playthroughs or something. I'm just doing my job.
So the none of the above type, are you? I get it. I like to keep my distance too. But it doesn't matter. It's a good thing you're doing. Thanks.
Is it a good thing?
What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Oh, this is the door that we were talking about before, guys. This is why you said, Holmes, that you could get into it later. Oh. Well, time to cancel you for saying a word. Well...
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter.
His gaze wanders off into the distance. Actually, it's funny because I was watching this, TikTok today, and in the TikTok they were saying that, you know how some people, when you make small talk and they're like, boo, I hate small talk. Let's talk about things that are deep and, really, really matter. This girl was on a date with a dude, right? And she was just she was asking him questions. He was polite on the app, but when they meet up in person, they're on the date and she's asking him questions like, what kind of music do you like? What are your hobbies? Stuff like this, And then he just goes like this. He's like, you know what? I hate talking about this stuff. Why don't we talk about something deep, something that matters? And she's like, okay, what do you want to talk about then? And he's like, well, don't you have anything meaningful you want to ask me? And she's like, well, why don't you give me an example? And he had nothing to fucking say. Nothing. I think it's so pretentious. Just because you're not interested in the subject doesn't mean it's shallow. Yeah, he kept saying it's shallow, but why is it shallow to talk about things that are maybe important to someone or are a big part of their daily life, hobbies are something that someone does for fun. I feel like that says a lot about a person, you know what I mean? I want small talk that has confidence behind it and can understand the vibe. Yes, Niku. Yes. I think it's very good to have small talk personally because, it's important to have lighthearted conversations. Plus, I like learning about people. If you can't small talk, that's a red flag to me. Unless you're just, kind of a stoic dude, I'm not saying, some people who are, quiet or shy are, red flags. But, if you just, refuse to small talk, I think you're full of yourself if you refuse to small talk.
None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything else I should know about this task? This weasel person who will now be home?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am.
I'm rolling my eyes.
What we are fighting for.
The man takes a big sip from his flask.
Who he is and what they're fighting for? This is interesting.
Well, why are you striking? Let's get a refresher.
We're negotiating our share.
Your share?
Aye.
He seems pleased with himself. Oh, wait, so not wages or pension or... How large a share would you like?
All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
The bossman Everett, what can you tell me about him? Are you a communist?
No. I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. No science to it at all.
I don't exist and this isn't a comment? Well, when your username is just some troglodyte, yeah, that kind of is applicable. Also, seeing a person gush about their hobbies and interests has always been fun to me. I agree. It's so nice to see people be happy about things. Unless it's you guys. I don't like when you guys are happy. I gotta take that down a notch.
Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't.
Seeing something of value in saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. No science to it at all. But you're all sharing. You can't possibly all have it to yourself. What the? The mental gymnastics like required here is really interesting to me. Cool. I don't have anything to add to that.
A none of the above kind of man. No harm in being that.
The bossman, Everett. What can you tell me about him?
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman.
These do affect your political alignment? Yeah, I'm not really surprised. I mean, I'm just a dude. I'm just a dude going through the world. Nothing is more attractive to me than when somebody is enthusiastic and passionate about their hobbies and whatnot, right? That's why I'm so attractive to everyone here. I will not stop talking about myself. But in my case, my guy wound up as a hustling communist and got made fun of for it. That is not surprising. You're Kim's most trusted detective. It's true! I got the achievement, guys. I got the achievement before the end of the first day was over. I'm just saying, Hannes didn't even get it at all in his entire playthrough. When is bossing the union until anyway?
I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties. Watches out for his own.
This doesn't seem like watching out for your own.
By that, you mean corruption?
It wasn't shallow, he just wanted more attention to himself from the sounds of it. Yeah, I mean, she was asking him the entire time. He never asked her questions about herself.
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in this world, the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish.
That desk seemed pretty lavish to me.
He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like he wants a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion.
I mean, he kind of has some logic.
Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway. And moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
Not you, you would like to say. But then there's that weasel door.
Huh.
Sure thing.
What is this? News of the world? Talk about personal stuff. Get to know him.
What is the benefit for getting to know him? Maybe he has something useful? I don't know. Oh, wait. I don't even know your name. Who are you?
Call me Mañana. I'm just a humble harbor worker for the past 6-7 years.
Not a given name for certain. It's a taken name. The kind for artists, or criminals, or revolutionaries and the sort. An
Nom de
alias,
guerre?
a nom de guerre.
Call me Mañana. What kind of name is that? Well met, Mañana. That's a sweet-ass name. Sure, why not?
A name worthy of the man who holds it, friend. Names are important.
Hold on. Have you had any other names?
Plenty to go around. Don't get greedy and try to swipe mine, though. You got your own.
So it's a nom de guerre? Nom de guerre? Nom de guerre?
A nom de
know.
guerre would be more like Guerra Mañana.
He chuckles, then realizes something.
Now that we are getting so well acquainted, what's your name?
Be honest with him.
Okay. Is this supposed to be like some sort of trip that makes us redefine ourselves? In like speaking to him or something? That's the kind of vibe I get from this conversation. I don't know. I don't feel like he's gonna snitch. He doesn't seem like a snitchy dude, but from this dude, where he's just like, oh, you should make up a new name. You don't have to be Harry. Blah, 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 blah. Because if we say we do know it, but yeah, I think it might be Harry. Does sound strange. I'm kind of curious as to where this leads. Honestly, I lost it while drinking, but we do know it now, so I feel like that would be being honest. Start talking your Thai from the beginning? I I don't remember.
Harry. He's cool, but I'm sure you could come up with something even cooler.
-1. You're Harry. Should I roll for it, guys? My stats were high enough to talk to my Thai early on? Or what? Dude, I'm so sick of my model lagging right now. It's a white check? This means I can do it multiple times, right? Red checks you can only do once. Okay.
The encroaching doom is golden red. It is inside you, but also outside, on the horizon, by the water's edge. Innermost, but yet to happen. Things make sense from that angle. You're Tequila Sunset. You have been Tequila Sunset for a long time now.
I don't think I want to be Tequila Sun... Well... I feel like the implication behind becoming Tequila Sunset is like becoming more of like a partier or something, like a cool cop type thing. But if you choose to be Harry, then you acknowledge your past more and you can choose who you are going to be from now on. Tequila Sunset sounds like a horse's name. That's not what I went with. Like, that's not my thought process. Hi, gamer. It is a pretty cool name, but I don't want to be Tequila Sunset. I want to reform Harry.
What's there not to want? It's got range, meaning, layers, colors, associations, the whole works.
Name invention feels too dangerous.
Yeah, a name's the kind of shit that can kill a man. Mañana's a good name in that regard.
Regard is such a... what do you call it? A satisfying word. Regard.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
Oh, this must be a thought for... What am I going to internalize with this? Normal, reasonable, temperate political opinion somewhere in Martinez. What would be a normal, reasonable, and temperate political opinion in Martinez? This is because I keep saying none of the above to political stuff, right? Oh, that's me, Mr. Reasonable. Someone's got to keep it around here. Well, yeah.
It's also about that, but it's also more. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin, but something tells you it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
So this is moralism? First, where is this Kingdom of Conscience? No more talk. Sign me up for a passport. Opt in. No, I'm too fiery for this watercolor ideology. I'm trying to develop more extreme and interesting opinions. Opt out. Do you want to develop more extreme and interesting opinions, Dragon? This is you? Wow. Well, give me more information.
It is not a place. It is a moment in time.
Number 3 is no longer me.
In the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times.
Oh, so this is a moment of heroism. Or heroism. I don't know why I said heroism. This is like a moment of heroism, I guess. I'm assuming that later on, I will have an option to be heroic. And I'm gonna fucking die for Kim or someone else. Being a hero. And I have access to this choice because of this. That would be the stereotypical thing to do. You're heroic just for living, that's true. It's rough out here, bros. That's an honorable goal. How do you bring about those circumstances? I do think that is an honorable goal.
It is, isn't it? History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place. Too quickly. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually, increment by increment.
But what about all the things that are wrong now? Okay, but what's the kingdom of conscience really actually like?
The kingdom is difficult to comprehend, and even more difficult to describe, partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The kingdom of conscience is post-capitalist, post-national. It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
What was the last one? I need some more details on the last one. I'm feeling confusion. Sounds incredible. How do you say this? Alon? I don't know. Postman, yeah, I don't know what it's trying to tell me here. That seems fine. I still want to live for the present though, opt out. And that sounds kind of terrible. I don't think I want to be a moralist anymore. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the post-sexual one is. I mean, if I opt in, right, I can just not take the thought. Right? Yeah.
Slow down, Mr. Reasonable. Did you miss the part about compromising and taking things slow?
Oh, right. Then let's get there eventually?
That's right. Remember, real democracy is just around the corner for Revachol. When that real democracy kicks in, a long time from now, we are all going to be so much happier.
Doesn't matter, the game thinks you're centrist. I try to be a diplomatic person, chat. Open the door. Oh, I need to find money. I need bottles and I need them now. Where's the rest of the armor? Pissing competition. Ask him about this after an initial inspection is done. Oh, we need to find a freezer, too. Moralist dialogues are so funny to me. Really? Why are they funny? Wednesday. It's Tuesday right now, I believe. I might need to speak to the smoker on the balcony. After 9 p.m. Oh, right. I was looking at thoughts. Heartache is powerful, but democracy is subtle. Incrementally, you begin to notice a change in the weather. When it snows, the flakes are softer when they stick to your worry-worn forehead. When it rains, the rain is warmer. Democracy is coming to the administrative region. The ideals of DeLorean humanism are reinstating themselves. How can they not? These are the ideals of the Coalition and the Moralist International. Those guys are signal blue. And they're not only good, they're also powerful. What will it be like once their nuanced plans have been realized? Well, I don't have a point to internalize this anyways, so I can't even start. Yeah, because we need to save the body from decomposing anymore. What the? I'm going the right way. I'm going the... What the? It's so weird. Should quick save. I wonder if I immediately opted in, would it be stronger? There was something more. We thought there was something more. What is this game even? I don't even know how to describe it. I said, this guy's so funny. He's like, I'm not just a racist. Like the fact that he says that is just so fucking funny to me. All right, let's see. It's 11 a.m. right now in game. Do I have any points? I don't think I do. What can we do right now? We can't do the thingy. We do need to find money. You nailed the imitation of the dude who's like, I'm not just a racist. I've read books. Thinking debuffs you apparently? Oh, you mean like when you're actually thinking? during the thingy. Want some suggestions on what to do? Yes, please. I want to make progress so bad. Sing karaoke. Explore the world. Oh, I guess we should probably go back to the thingy, but maybe we should meet up with Joyce? Is that what her name was? I think that was her name. Should we zoom in more? I don't really zoom in when I play games. It makes me sick. Some of the thoughts have temporary effects while internalizing them, yeah. It's stupid. It's so stupid. Alright, I guess we should probably talk to her. Oh, so I was right. Okay.
Good. What can I help you with?
By the way, I've talked to Everett Claire.
You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare?
Finally, time to choose sides.
What the heck is this one? You're focused on thinking it, so it kind of makes sense. Oh, I guess that's true. That's a logical reason. He is not the champion I've chosen. I wish to swear fealty to you and the cause of capital. I have a feeling the international community does not approve of him. It's not important if I liked him. I was just doing my job. I can do business with him for a social he's reasonable. Is he though? I like that it gives you a variety. I did not like him though. I didn't.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Or wait, actually,
she answers her own question.
Corruption. That's how he's done it. Fantastic, worm-like corruption. Reaching into the bowels of the earth.
There's an ice cream truck. The union guys, yeah, that's true. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot about that, Isu. It's because I live near a lot of schools.
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy. I hope you understand. The RCM does not pick sides.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt worm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something...
But she doesn't like him either.
How could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
So true, Queen. Anyways, I heard that Everett actually sleeps on the toilet. The more you know. What's up, Derpy? How you doing?
Tell her she'll like you for it.
I do like to be liked.
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
I guess I did talk to the necktie. This is now my boy. Yeah, I did it. I did it afterwards. I got the necktie afterwards when I went back to the hotel room the first day. I guess this is my son. I will take care of you. That money you gave me, would that make it weird if I shared information? I mean, Mr. Everett is helping me find my gun. Does she know I lost my gun? Did I save, guys? I can come back to this conversation, right? I'm pretty sure I can come back to this conversation.
Of course, Detective. Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
Let's save, and then we'll revisit this. Save.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
Mr. Everett is helping me find my gun.
Oh. That's so helpful of him.
The lieutenant looks at you, and you can swear his jaw muscle is trembling.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their gangs. They then go around and tell people about this to gauge their reactions. It's all part of detective.
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun?
Mr. Everett says it's almost ready to be found soon. Yeah, fucking say it again.
Yes. As you said.
I had a stroke.
Please don't get him in a loop. If he gets in a loop, it will last forever. Ask him to say something else, please.
I love how like Kim already like acts so familiar with us.
That's wrong. You don't get into loops.
Of course. Thank you for the advice. I'm glad you were here to assist. Your other dealings with Everard are still of considerable interest to me.
The lieutenant will be more lenient toward sharing those, hopefully.
Of course, detective. You can always...
Sorry, I'll go back. I'm going back. It's rewind time. Although it is really funny. What's up, Zeno? How you doing?
You're back. Good. What can I...
She's not even asking.
Weird. Oh no. One of the positive things to come from the revolution is the unhindered exchange of information, you see. Even when it comes to trade secrets.
そうですね.
Which isn't to suggest our talks constitute corporate espionage. Even if they did, it would be fine. But they don't, since you logged the money as a donation, and this is clearly just gossip between friends.
That's true. That's some great logic I see you using here.
The lieutenant might have, but I don't remember you logging anything as anything, Harry.
We did ask her for money. She gave us money to stay at the thingy and to pay for the damages. But I don't want to tell her this. This is bad. Do I just wait until I have more information from Everard? And then go back to her?
Of course, detective. You can always drop by later.
I assume so. I need bottles. I need bottles. Where are the alcoholics? Waiting. Talk about reality with her, but I already exhausted all the options, did I not? I swear I did. It's always fun delivering bad news.
Back.
Yeah, but
Good.
it stresses out my boy.
What can I help you with?
More questions about reality. Oh no, I didn't.
My favorite part of the day.
Oh
Go
my
ahead.
god.
Ask me anything.
There's a check. Conceptualization. Jamais-vu thought complete. Oh. What is...
A strange
Are you kidding me?
coldness comes over you as you look at the world. The waves sway the sloop slowly. That's all.
Why does this always happen to me?
The doubt is fully formed in your head. The alien feeling is...
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that...
What the fuck? Just... It was an 83% chance.
You're back.
It was a 17% chance to
What can I help you
fail.
with? More lessons in basic reality.
Okay, there's no way I fail this again.
My favorite part.
A strange coldness comes...
We're in Martinez, baby.
Okay, but like, what the fuck was the chance?
A casual term. Martin, I'm not.
A brief spark.
This place.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here. What the fuck?
What? Glad to have been of assistance.
How?
The little
It was
bit I
an
know.
83%
Anything
chance!
else?
Oh my god. Okay, third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. There's absolutely no way, right, that I fail this 3 times in a row. It's an 83% chance to succeed, dude.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality. My favorite part
Stop
of the
telling
day.
me it's a
Go ahead. Ask me
2.89%
anything.
chance that I failed it in a row. Stop. Look at this. Look.
What is
Fucking
all of this?
thank you.
The scent,
Everyone needs to
the
sing,
sound,
don't worry.
the
For
air.
example, your mom made you.
0.0289%.
Should I just buy a lottery ticket? Should I just like risk it all right now? No, it's fine. What world is this?
What world? The only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
What do you see?
Great bodies of water. Forest-covered surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough. There is a term of endearment they coined for it, in the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included. Elysium.
Elysium. The world needs a term of endearment. This world does not deserve a term of endearment. What are the consequences of this? What is the bigger thing that it's referring to when it says this? You might say it's very disco. I guess so. Also, thank you, Derpy. I appreciate it. I mean, it'd be nice if the world was better. If we could love the world more and if it was worth loving. I mean, if there's a non... like, a light spoiler answer you can give me for this, then sure, I'm okay with it. The content gods did not bless me with a third fail for my RNG today. No real impact, really?
It does. There are those who would call it hell.
Yeah, like when you fail a check 4 times in a row.
A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists.
I don't feel like I've got the whole picture yet.
Oh, you want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit.
Apocalyptic cop if you keep being too negative? Oh, so we're just gonna go back to our alcoholic self and spiral again. Lose our memory again. Then, after we go through the exact same cycle, we'll just die from, like, liver failure. Checks out.
Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways.
Inside sideways? What shape is this world then?
We used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day.
Hold up.
You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
What? Huh? Joyce?
ORG, Occident Revichol-Grad.
There were a lot of things I expected when speaking to Joyce, but I did not expect this one.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big 3 scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona.
Dark grey corona.
Yes. pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire Eastlands. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
Does this logic work? I'm kind of curious. Liver's actually very nutritious for you, right? What's up, Bob? Thank you. I appreciate it. How are you doing? That's true. It is an Earth. The flat Earth thing, maybe it actually makes sense in this setting. I don't know what these gray flares are, though. Are these like solar flares, except with depression?
A cold fear seeps into you.
Oh my god. Wait. Oh, what the hell are you telling me? I don't actually know. Pale? What do you mean corona?
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding
Good night,
the
Rose.
darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet.
We aren't?
To speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness.
What? This is trippy.
I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here.
I actually really like Joyce as a character.
But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together, however naive it may sound.
Guys, I looked over at my other monitor, right? I saw Nori in Discord saying, Exy, you're a Chad, you only deserve good things. And then Exy said, driving is important. Don't blame me if she gets a boyfriend after learning how to drive. like that. That's like the first thing said. I don't have time for a boyfriend. I'm too busy dealing with the children of my chat. I don't even know what this is. I can't comprehend what this is like describing here. Fractured corona doesn't feel like it's gonna bring anyone together. Okay, and then everything will be okay?
I don't know about things of that scale. My expertise lies in nations and trade routes, one or several layers below everything. But yes, we'll be fine. Don't worry.
Not in my lifetime, no worries.
She does not seem convinced that you'll be fine. If anything, she's realizing how deep your condition runs.
Thanks. Okay.
You may have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane.
Oh my god. Here's the title drop.
You'd love it.
Well, if you say it's like disco.
See? Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world, however wasted its opportunities.
Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there, on whatever this all is. Your arms hang down by your sides. The lieutenant observes you both, silently. He adjusts his glasses.
We should probably save for now.
Assistance.
Save again. Martinez. I want a new one. The title screen is actually the sky and ocean dissolving out into the pale.
You're back.
I didn't think that it would be this.
What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality?
Should I exhaust all of these now?
Go ahead. Ask me anything.
Well, you said pale. What is pale?
The pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today. We do have a
I'm learning!
His voice is low, but firm. All she can say is,
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
I want to learn what the pale is, though. What do you mean it's not part of reality?
Ma'am, remember you are dealing with a very sensitive and impressionable police officer who is still recovering from a recent medical episode.
Oh. Is this a big thing? This must be some really, really big revelation that Kim doesn't want. He's been honest about everything so far. If he doesn't want me to know now, then it's probably like a big thing.
The lieutenant's right. Let's change topics. What do you want to know? Anything.
I want to know about the pale. Is that like heaven, bro?
But she wants to tell you.
So Kim wants to keep me kind of ignorant. Kim trusts me. Ask for Kim to step away.
Joyce is about to drop some Elder Scrolls on us.
She really is. Oh, she's gonna tell us what happened to the Dwemer, guys! I'm so excited for this. Thanks, Derpy. I appreciate you. There's no way we fail.
Good idea. Just ask him. He won't make a scene.
Kim, can I talk to the man alone for a second?
Fine.
He steps away with his notes. All by myself. Where the fuck is Kim?
See? What can he do? You're a grown man.
Now, what is the pale?
Are you sure you're sure? Your colleague seemed adamant.
Yes, what is the pale?
Okay. The pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the islas. It is the interinsulary mass.
Wait, and what is an isla?
Isla is a Messinian word for a continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the pale. Also, isolation, or landmass. We used to believe there was only one. In the last 4 centuries, we have discovered 7.
So are we actually British?
Windy, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this Insulinde.
And the Insulinde is...
An oceanic isla. It comprises mostly of water. Muindi is the largest, Katla the coldest, Insulinde the bluest. What can I say? Each is perishing and dear.
More like a mix of French and other influences. Yeah, I know that, but like, I guess it's like a big revelation to... Well, I don't think this is everything, right? Because obviously this is discovering that there are multiple continents, and we're in Revachol, but like... Huh? Okay, what is the pill like?
Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
Okay. So from what I'm understanding, we thought that the world was a sphere. Guys, don't take this out of context. I'm talking about Disco Elysium here. We thought that the world was a sphere, but the world is more like, I guess, like flat, and it's, god damn it, it's surrounded by different like voids of like space, and those are the pale, like, and we call the other world, quote unquote, like continents or islas. World has out of bounds pale. Pale connects to other worlds. Yes, it's flat. Literally the Wizard 101 world. I've actually never played Wizard 101. I tried, but I couldn't actually play it. If a world is a continent, then the pale is the ocean. Okay, that's kind of how I saw it. But how did people get here if we're only just realizing this? Because Kim's ancestors that what do you call it? Because Kim's ancestors weren't originally from here, right? What's up, Reiner? How you doing? Definitely an interesting sentence to join into. What's up, Grond? How you doing? I'm learning about this world, okay? Not our actual world. I guess you need to touch grass to talk about it. It's so roundish, that's why she said corona. So it's kind of like a contact lens or something. Is it here? What are its physical qualities? If we're surrounded by the pale, how do you get from Isola to Isola?
Oh, it is so difficult for us.
A squall of birds. Hardware operating in the harbor. Firm. Self-evident.
It is possible to force dimensions on the pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other, shortening the path.
Interesting. Imagine getting jumped by a group of flat earthers and they say drag his ass to the edge. No, don't take me into the pale. Stop it.
But it is still hard for humans to navigate the pale without getting lost or having our minds damaged.
The pale can damage the mind?
Extensively.
How?
Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading, that it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter.
So it's also... Is this kind of like almost like a black hole where time gets like warped and like all shoved together? After Kim goes to bed, leave and talk to an old lady near the trucks. That'll give you more info. Oh, okay. Thank you for the tip. Appreciate it.
They call it the blend over of the self. The pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even. The human mind becomes over-radiated by past.
What does this over-radiation feel like?
It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of pale exposure per year.
It's more for her. Way more.
You're not a civilian passenger? Joyce must be really, really smart. Like, I knew Joyce was really smart, but like for her to not be fucked up with how much traveling she does, because she's obviously on a boat, right? So, you know, you're not a civilian passenger?
No, nameless detective of the Citizens Militia. I am a member of the Entreprenetic Business Class. I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of pale transit annually.
A yacht, a hint at her social status. Well, I mean, it was very obvious from the beginning that she is like very well off. I think what I like about Joyce is that she is, she clearly is in a position of privilege and she acknowledges that, right? She isn't pretentious about it. Like, she could have very easily talked down to us this entire time, but she's helped us get situated, explained everything to us. She's never treated us like we're an idiot or incompetent, you know?
Perhaps that explains her strange pining after the revolution. Some degraded early memories. Someone else you've met may have been exposed as well. The strange grey-haired woman in her lorry.
Are you over-radiated?
Up to my gills, officer.
Oh, wait. There was another question that I wanted to ask.
Oh, it is possible, but it is still hard for humans to navigate the pale without getting extensive. They call it the blend. It feels...
It's more for her.
No name.
Perhaps that someone else you've met may have been exposed as well. The strange grey-haired woman in her lorry.
Oh, right. The girl that we talked to when we got lost before near the horse statue? Do lorry drivers pass the pale?
Yes. Carried in the hulls of airships. It's a horrific job. Automation will abolish it soon.
Her name is Pale Driver? That's a metal name.
You should ask the pale driver about this. See what she says. That poor woman must have stories to tell, like you wouldn't imagine. She's looking out toward the sea. What at? It's hard to say. She's over-radiated. And then some.
Let's save for now.
Is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything?
I'm getting a sense of who I am, but no, I didn't know this.
Beyond curious. Tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
It's terrifying. You were right. It's disco. It will end all life. If she thinks of it as like disco, right? That probably helps her cope with going through the Pale. It will end all life. That we continue to persist at all is a testament to our faith in one another. Its advance can only be stopped with immediate, total, ruthless... What? A powerful anti-communist force, perhaps too powerful, but still, they have it coming. What? I never... Upon hearing this, right, I didn't make any association with politics whatsoever. Did you guys make an association with politics when you found this out? I'm worried. I have to say it doesn't sound very liberal to me. I don't know how you've all survived with it. It's a huge accomplishment. You guys thought of politics? I personally don't make any association. Well, I guess metaphorically, probably, right? But like, I guess my perspective, and maybe this says a lot about who I am, right? But the way I immediately interpret it is kind of like humanity as a whole, you know, humanity surviving like a major disaster together. Yeah. So you're right, it's disco. What does she mean by disco though? I mean, I kind of get what she means in a way. The way I interpret it being compared to disco is because you're seeing snippets of time and space. It's like all the reflections in the disco ball, you know? Of like the part of the world, or the parts of like the various worlds in Isla, I guess. It's terrifying. You were right. It's disco. I don't know if I'd say it's disco, but maybe. I don't know how you've all survived with it. It's a huge accomplishment. Who am I to think anything of it? I'm thinking carefully about this one. Not because I think it's super... It matters a ton. But I'm trying to decide what is closest to what I feel about it. I think it's fascinating. I do think it probably... Like, I agree with multiple points of these. Like, I do think it will probably end all life. I don't know if I agree entirely with this. I think I agree with this. I think this is probably like a more hopeful interpretation of this answer. I know you've all survived with it. It's a huge accomplishment. I do feel that way, but do I feel this more? You were right, it's disco. It will end all life. What was even my understanding of this? I think the most I feel towards it is fascination, so. Her eyes tense. Crow's feet radiate from them. She observes you. Your bloodshot eyes and swollen face.
You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then...
It'll be a fucking disaster, I know it. All those people who die. I mean, we don't have control over this, right? This is just like a natural disaster. I'll handle it, it's under control. Can I really say that though? I'm in serious trouble here. Maybe I should just be honest. What are the consequences of honesty? Well, I mean, Kim isn't here. Oh, we're talking about the investigation. I'll handle it. It's under control.
I hope so. I truly do. If I may suggest, hold on to your colleague, Kitsuragi. I ran a check on him and he is very competent. In the meanwhile...
Some of that assurance is meant for herself, as much as it's meant for you. She must have a lot on the line here.
You have me. I will assist you in any way I can, even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
She gives you a slight bow.
Good. You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown, or should we do actual police work now?
Kim, you were listening all... Actually, when you think about it, isn't that really... Guys, listen to me. Isn't it much sweeter that Kim was listening in and he still, like, he trusted us enough to try it and, like, learn about it even though he knew, like, even though he disagreed? What's up, Neko? How you doing? I'm so happy. I love Kim. Like, it was really respectful. He didn't agree with us, like, learning about it, but he decided to trust us. You might have a chance with him. He can fix me! I could weigh in on an opinion, but it'd be some sweat. I don't mind, like, light spoilers. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of this is going over my head. The information dump in this game is absolutely insane. Especially since it's been a while since I played it. You needn't have worried. Right, let's get to work, Lieutenant.
Good luck, detectives.
She nods you goodbye. I wonder if I can speak to Kim about this. Kim.
Yes?
Hello.
What do you want to know?
Oh. Now that we've inspected the scene, I want to know more about this pissing competition you mentioned.
What's there to say? It's just stupidity.
What kind of stupidity?
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
Ah, so this is a struggle over who runs Martinez. Oh, fuck! Sorry, I saw hot Kim fan art.
It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. It was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that.
Brouhaha.
Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
You're so cool. You're the best to me.
So, he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
So you volunteered to spoil it. What's special about Martinez? I wonder what this says about me, that I was sent by my station. Do I only have one option here? Could I explore all these? I'd like to explore all of these if I could. Sorry, I'm eating peanut sauce. I wonder what this says about me, when I was sent by my station. I was sent to teach you a lesson in sound. There can only be one conclusion. I am the finest cop we have. A hero sent to outperform you in every way imaginable. It must be an augury, an apocalyptic omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message? Don't be scared, but I think I might have supernatural abilities. I'm gonna say unspecified.
The silence carries.
What's special about Martinez?
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
So you volunteered to spoil it.
Yes. I'm an unrepentant spoil sport.
But you're my spoil sport. Okay, enough of this competition then. Tell me something else.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
+1 Sylvie suicide jokes? +1 sorry cop? What the fuck? So I can unlock more jokes about her suicide?
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
What? No, that can't be right. Yeah, that makes more sense than the other stuff I thought about.
Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing piss-stained disco garb. You weren't sent here to win.
Kim, what if my precinct sent me on this case because I'm a fuck up? Like, as a joke. Keep it to yourself. I mean, I think Kim knows that. He's just being polite and not saying anything. Do I want to keep this to myself? What's up, Joe? How you doing? That's true. You can be vulnerable around Kim. He's never taken advantage of it. It's just the reason I wouldn't want to tell him is not because I don't trust him. I absolutely do trust him. It's more so that, like, I don't want Kim to have to keep comforting us, you know? But I think it's good for him to also see that we're human. So, let's just say it.
I've considered it.
His voice is somber. So it's true.
It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. But I also think it's somewhat unlikely.
Why is that?
I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
So you are their finest.
I am the finest of nothing.
Do you really see me as a safe bet?
Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But
no, I got peanut butter on my... You know what kind of cop you were before this? I think we were a good cop. I think we were a decorated cop, but then the job got to us, and we started falling off the rails. That's what my understanding is so far of our career. We were fucking cracked. Sheesh. I remember when we died because I died in the first 5 minutes of the game because I was too slow and failed the check with the stupid fan. I remember the newspaper article saying like we were like a really famous cop or something before, and we had like a wife and daughter.
So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
Oh, Kim, you believe in me!
He's right. There are no airtight theories, just paranoia. You've given it some thought. Now let it go.
Was that spoilers? I thought you checked the journal. What journal? My bad, bros. Let's see. Journal here? Here? You died getting your tie off the fan? I did! And it happened multiple times, I'm pretty sure. What's up, Caleb? Rolled to build with 1 HP and died from turning up the lights 7 game. I died trying to grab my jacket that was within arm's reach several times, guys. Like, why did we even have to go up there? It was so stupid. Check the inventory again? Okay. Journal. Oh, maybe I don't have it. Damage ledger. Racist cup. Book La Fumée. I guess I don't. A damage ledger? I mean, we did have a lot of cases. We had a lot of cases that we wrote down in our own system for sorting them. Oh, half-light. What are these ones? Electrochemistry. Damage ledger.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip. Then...
Oh, we didn't finish interacting with that. We have... -1 of the thingy, though. How much money do we have? We have 1695 real. I guess we should... talk to... Should we speak to the union dock workers now? Oh, I can't come in from here, even though it's right there. Whatever, man. Oh, okay. You know what? We'll go to the pale driver first. We didn't get anything from this dude. I'd hope to get more, but... No, no, no. We did not get much, unfortunately. Down, down, down we go. No. You really make me go around, you petty fuck. I respect that. The cabbage of papers. Now I feel like farting it out. Oh wait, I already went there. I think it's... Stop. Is it over here? No, it's not over here. I think I go... Oh, she's right here. We should save. Hold on, I'm gonna go into the washroom. BRB. My dad didn't come back. Jokes on you, I've always been fatherless. I can see why. But how do I know you're telling the truth if your name is no liar? What's up, homie? Ah! Oh, this is my fidget toy. I dropped it. Whoa. What's up, Polka? How you doing? Big stretch. Okay. Back to video game. I was so lonely while you were gone. Never say that again. That's fucking nasty. I make bad decisions all the time. Oh yeah, you're in a VTuber's chat. Welcome back, Poppy. Yeah, I'm okay with this one. I'm okay with this one. We did save.
You caught me at an opportune moment. This awful weather keeps me awake. You can entertain me with your questions.
Boyadero. What's this? I still don't understand this whole boyadero thing. Show me the soles of your boots. Why are you hauling? Well, explain.
Of course not. To truly understand the boyadero, you need to listen to On the Western Plain.
Pale driver got mad aura? You're not wrong. Wait, is it raining? What? No. I got excited. Okay. Oh, what's that?
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain.
I'm guessing that doesn't happen.
Of course not. The boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man. One night, as he and his beloved are out walking along the river Maigret, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down.
I think I see where this is going.
So the boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Maigret. Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him.
I think that might be a slight overreaction, but I'm assuming this is all metaphorical. You missed a really romantic tale. That's not where I thought that was going.
You have to understand. A true boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can't be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a boyadero.
You know you can like break up, right? Boyadero. So she did that? Well, metaphorically.
What if to truly love a boyadero is to float lifeless downstream?
That sounds pretty chill. I'd actually be down for that. Do you guys know floating? It's like when you have like a tube in the water and then like cars drag it, kind of like they drive it down the river and you just chill. Very relaxing. I want to do that. I wanted to do that this summer, but alas, and now it's getting too cold to do it. Well, you've won me over. Subscribe. Well, welcome in, liar. Have a fun time here. I don't know what I did, but I'm pretty poggers myself. Oh, what are you hauling?
Diamonds.
Diamonds? Really? Remember the irradiation Joy spoke of? That's what this is? Do you mean the irradiation from the Pale? And that's why she speaks like this? Or you can do the same thing behind a boat. It's a good way to get sunburn. I mean tan. Well, you go in a place that's like relatively shaded, you know? Chica floats through history with nothingness in her truck. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah. She can't be tied down to anyone or anything because she's, I guess, like, it seems like she's like part of the Pale now. Almost.
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
Okay, but what are you really hauling?
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So... Excuse me. You don't even know what you're hauling in your own lorry?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo. If you know what I mean.
So she likes driving the lorry so she can go in the pail. She's like addicted to the pail.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Wait, you get high off of driving a lorry?
Oh, it's so much more than a high where I go, Harife. It's low. I go to the bottom.
She closes her eyes in reverie.
Yeah, it's definitely some kick. Some terrible kick. The pail, probably. This pail sounds like it's the shit.
Stop trying to get me back into drugs and alcoholism. What if the cargo is contraband?
Then it's contraband, Lowman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Bad Hand? Hermenegildos' bad hand strangled 300 people. What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
Chad energy. Huh. Well, that would explain a lot. I wish he'd let me check the cargo. It's nothing personnel. I just want to know. Well, I guess now we can probably speak to the dock workers, right? Or the union workers, whatever. I don't remember. Pale dialogue is only available when Kim isn't there at night. Oh, okay. So that's the person that was mentioned earlier. I thought it was like someone else. Should probably save again. Oh, there we go. Hello.
Over here.
Over here? You snapped your fingers at me? Bitch, who the fuck do you think you are? Examining the body. I guess now we have the key thingy, right?
A heavy steel door with a prominent dimpled lock. It's painted blue.
Touch the door.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch.
Try to push on the door.
The door does not.
Is this not the basement thing? I thought we had a freezer. Do I need to bring the body with me? I kind of wish Kim had more to say more often. It's surprising how limited his like dialogue is, but maybe that's just for now.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Locked. Search the body thoroughly one more time. I need more points in perception. Try to remove the dead man's boots. But what if his body or his feetsies fall off?
The lieutenant adjusts.
I'm not trying to steal it. I just want to learn more about the booties. I don't think I have any points to put in. Do I? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Well, hold up a second. I have that many points? No. It won't even let me do the thingy, even though I... Wait, let me try exiting. I should have gotten another check, right? Since I put points in.
And takes a deep
here we go. What is this? Perception. Hold on. I don't think we have anything that can increase our chances, unfortunately, in terms of perception. Perception. No. Are we wearing anything that decreases it? Doesn't look like it. Dare I say any drugs? No, I would never! Stop, I'm a good boy. Is it worth saving? Maybe, I don't know. I probably should save before I put the points in, actually.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Well, 17% chance. There's no way I fail this. Giga Chat energy, mad aura. I fucking failed. I'm a loser.
The cadaver is refrigerated. Digging around in this mess now is...
Sucks to be me. Would literally rather be anyone but me right now. Okay. Don't worry, this one.
The lieutenant, adjusts
believe.
his glasses and takes a deep shoot, Looney Rooney.
Ah, stop talking. I don't want to talk to you anymore. At the autopsy... Oh, this is new. At the autopsy, you said you have ancient mystery. Okay.
Oh yes, Kobo mi Lobo. In the gift horse's mouth. Tracts and wakes and waterways. Ancient materials buried.
Yeah, but to where, brother?
Just a small gulp away. My beloved Kobo.
That was fucking
Come
worthless.
back later, Kobo.
Oh, never mind.
Lose yourself with my friend.
I got more
Menace
information.
and my memento mori.
My bad, bro.
features.
My bad.
Also,
Okay, you can stop talking now.
see me in your dream.
I said you could stop. Turns out it wasn't useless, actually. We got this.
You really ought to
God
wait
damn it.
until the cadaver is...
Stop talking to me. Hold on. Well, I'll load the quick save first. Yeah, I guess he has something in himself. I don't believe I have the point here in
The man,
his,
the
what do you call
lieutenant,
it?
adjusts his glasses and
In
takes a
perception
deep
yet.
breath.
Tell me something, dead man.
Looney Ro- Oh, just a small gulp away. Come back later.
Alright. And then we save again. And then we do another save. This is just in case I don't want the thing. Oh, but I guess I have to. Whatever, man. Anyways, we utilize my power to save some. Did I punch Kuna? No, but I really wanted to.
His glasses.
Shoot, Looney Rooney. Come
Enough.
back later, Kopo.
Your arms reach out and your eyes close, as if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, slippery flesh, first with your fingertips, then under the palm of your hand.
What is this? Nar. Why did you take off the
His
gloves?
face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a spider, your hand crawls over his features. Everything is silent.
Put your fingers in his mouth.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop. You're on the right track.
Play with it. This feels right. I'm violating a corpse, bro. Open your eyes and look. Play with it. This feels right.
The tongue moves freely in the cavity. The mucus of the mouth is slippery, delicate to touch. From the soft meat, teeth are budding. Hard pearls of bone in the gums and in the back of the mouth. Can you feel it? You're so close. Rip his jaws open now. Look in.
Open your eyes and look.
A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your naked hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from the throat, and there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate. You see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear darkened.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm not that much of a pervert. Touch it with your finger, gently.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound.
Put your finger in.
Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem.
What the fuck? What's up, Zyle? How you doing? I'll be done in 3 seconds. Unzips pants. That's a little... Wow, you're lasting pretty long, huh?
The fuck is happening?
Ah, shit, see?
Brainstem. Feel around first.
The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex.
Push deeper.
Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres. The ululations of the limbic system have ended. All is quiet.
Do I tell him immediately? There's a cavity cut right here between the hemispheres.
The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper.
Fucking cavity, see?
Kuna's voice is hushed.
Quivering with awe.
Do you need to say it like that? Push deeper.
Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow. All the muscles in your body harden. Time to enter him.
Ayo, no! Stop it. Stop it. Stop it right now. Wriggle inside him. Wriggle around inside him.
Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper until you feel it on the tip of your finger. Sharp, serrated material. The edges cut right into your skin.
This is a red check. I feel a solid object right under the skull.
Can you get to it?
He searches pockets for something. Leave and save. Can I inspect the skull first?
There's a tiny crack, a protrusion in the cranium, right in the back of his head. Your finger must be pointing straight at it, from the inside. The object that is in there stops just short of the skull, in the encephalus, knocking this tiny fracture into the cranium.
We have the makings of a very small exit wound here.
The lieutenant leans closer.
Forget about the fucking exit wound, Beano. The pig is wearing him like a fuck puppet.
Her voice is absolutely sizzling with excitement.
Don't let down Kuno ass. Precise spot of the exit room. Okay, you know what? I'm a Chad. There's no way I fail this. There's no way I'd fail, guys. It's an 83% chance now. Easy. Didn't even doubt myself for a second. No, that did not motivate me.
You pick the object between your index and middle finger. It feels sharp, like metal. With your face twisting from pain and concentration, all you need to do is just...
I got it.
My pig's fucking got it?
He's watching his old man get the big prize at the claw game.
My pig? What the fuck?
What? What is it?
Slowly pull your fingers out.
The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers. With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth, covered in blood up to the wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower, a blossom made of lead.
Fucking beautiful!
Excuse me.
A bullet.
Lieutenant puts a small bag marked evidence under it. Drop it in.
The bullet falls in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood on the plastic. He raises the bag under his eyes and says,
A non-caliber rifle. Some kind of brittle alloy. fractured on impact.
Keep it, Lieutenant, as a gift. Can I have it? Both of these are horrifying options. Why would he want it? I'll give it to you, though.
No, you deserve it. We can log it later.
The Lieutenant drops the bag in your bloody hand. It feels light.
We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion color. Soft palate, back of mouth.
Maybe in front of Kim? How could you cheat? He likes to watch!
High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
Why is my phone still too hot? Say nothing, just nod. Sounds about right. Sounds like heaven. What? Why? It's evidence. Yeah, but neither of us would keep evidence. Doesn't make sense. Say nothing, just nod. I'm a cool dude. Or do not, whatever. Sounds about right.
Opinion, fatal injury.
Wasn't that what we thought last time? Clean your hand in a handkerchief. Wasn't that what we thought the last time? Yeah, I think so. Is this coming across as arrogant though? I'll just say agreed.
And one last thing. We should amend injury number 3. Ligament mark. New opinion, non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
The ligament mark, the fractured hyoid bone, was all treatment.
Yes, and the belt around his neck. The hanging, even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
Dead dabba doop doop. I'm sorry, that's really fun to say. You think so? Agreed. Aren't we jumping in conclusions? I mean, I think it's very likely, but... I do want to say dead dabba doop doop. Fuck it. Dead dabba doop doop.
Dead.
I love Kim. Agreed.
I have had my doubts since you showed me the tracks. Why did they carry him over? Why not march him, I thought. There was no satisfying explanation. There have been other signs too. Small details. Everything is too neatly designed for us to assign probable cause here. As we did, full-heartedly. Well, no more.
He's so cute! Look at this though. We got a secret task complete. Find the bullet before you get fooled. Do we still need to refrigerate the body then? I don't think so, right?
We almost fell for it, he thinks. Almost. There is, of course, the very real possibility he was both shot and hanged.
Maybe they just shot him while they hanged him? Who would do this? Why would anyone do this? I think I need to wash myself. I don't think that's a thing. I think that we do. Maybe the bullet holds more answers. First time coming to a person's Disco Elysium stream. I love Kim. Sounds about right. Couscous. You know what? I got the achievement for Kim's trust on the first day. Yeah, I'm bragging. That's my boy. He's the main reason why I play this game. Literally just Kim. I'm gonna keep bragging about it, Holmes. Imagine playing the entire game and not getting the achievement. Couldn't be me. Let's see. Maybe the bullet holds more answers?
Yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
Dude, I did so much for him. I gave him my all. Well, maybe you shouldn't have done drugs then.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
Maybe they just shot him while they hanged him?
To put him out of his misery? It's possible, but it does not explain all the dubious things here. Lack of struggle, primarily. I may be intellectually sloppy, but I prefer one theory at a time. And this just smacks of treatment to me.
Kim, baby, no! No one ever thought that you were intellectually sloppy. Why do you think I did drugs? I didn't, because you kept encouraging me to do the drugs, the thingies. That's very bad of you. I don't know. That seems like I don't know. You're kind of suspicious. Kimmy K all the way. When you do drugs, he looks away. Does he actually, guys? If you actually do drugs and you have like you've already built up trust with Kim, does he give you the benefit of the doubt? Who would do this?
That's for us to find out. But this, it will make finding them just a little easier.
Why would anyone do this?
To hide something. The real killer? The real motivation? What really happened here?
I think I need to wash myself.
Oh, you really do. I am glad to hear you say that. The room in the whirling in rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening.
What happens next?
We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day.
You'll be gone? What should I do in the meanwhile? I don't want to be alone. That's my babysitter, bro.
Work on the case. Tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. An officer needs backup in a neighborhood like this.
Guys, my guardian's leaving me.
I'll leave that choice to you. And one more thing. Great work, detective.
Sorry, that's my praise kink. Drugs can level you past your skill cap, and if you allocate that point, you can go over permanently. Oh my god. That's OP. I'm right, the glasses do look cute. I'm glad I'm getting glasses on my next outfit. Literally the worst part of the game though, Kim. Guys, I was just saying how Kim is most of my reason for playing this game. And now you're gonna make me fucking play without him? Nah. I'm just gonna wait till the last part of the day.
Is in the air of the yard. Far away, dogs are barking. Further yet, the sound of motor traffic. Detective.
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side tasks and even the main case, but it might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
No, you don't get to leave me. Stop it. I don't like it. I'm gonna keep you here with me, and you're gonna like it. I'm just gonna wait until the very last possible second. Can I do that? Wait to make him drive at night? But his vision isn't very good. Oh. I guess now we talk to these losers. What if Kim gets into an accident on the way, though? I'd never forgive myself. Don't mind me and my bottles. Hello?
Let me handle this.
The woman says to the crowd in the mess hall before turning to you.
Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
You lied to me! You're not a gardener! I just want to know more about the place before I check it out. That's normal. Keep Kim as close as possible. He is your soulmate for this investigation. Excuse me, Cable, you're wrong. He's my soulmate in general, because 3D is awful. Only 2D. Hold on, I'm looking for snacks in my room. I have Melba toast. How many calories is this? Wheat flour, cane sugar, high oleic sunflower oil, salt, yeast. Maya's beautiful and perfect? That's what I'm saying. Kind of weird, champ, if you don't agree. I got peanut butter on my desk mat earlier and I had to go wash it. It makes me so sad. Can you hear me crunching? No. Sorry, my headphones got mixed up with my... Use the peanut butter and the Melba toast. I wonder if that's good. Let me try. I don't like that this is like the consistency of like cummies right now. I don't like that. I don't dislike it, but I don't like it. Well, it's because I dipped salad rolls into the peanut butter sauce, right? And it's not straight peanut butter, by the way. It's peanut butter sauce. And it's kind of gooey now. Why did I just put more on? Just like subconsciously. You lied to me. You're not a gardener.
That's right. I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
This is why they say you shouldn't judge people by their appearance. Spring rolls and peanut sauce sounds amazing. Now I want spring rolls. I had salad rolls. But spring rolls, actually, I really fucking love spring rolls. I think we have some frozen ones in the freezer.
So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does.
Is he the whistleblower? She points to a man on her right. But I thought the whistleblower was locked up.
That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
I think I got mixed up. It's not the weasel. Can you talk to what's his name? I don't know. The guy who's painting like cargo containers? There was someone like that? I don't think so.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
Leo? Oh,
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
What's your role in all this?
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
Wow, that's disrespectful. What if I want to talk to you, not Titus?
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
I saw what you were thinking. You want to say, what are you going to do to me? Don't. Just because it's in your head doesn't mean you have to say it. You will not lose out on anything good by not saying it.
What are you going to do to me? Why are you so aggressive?
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
When did we do such a thing?
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
The tall, broad-shouldered man takes a sip of his beer.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
The world needs a financial buffer zone. No need to get emotional. The privatization is not unlawful. It's cool and funny. Maybe you're just not historic individuals. I don't know where you heard that, but it's wrong. The RCM is principled and strong, unlike you socialists. I like that. Good start. Let's take it a step further. Armed uprising. What are the union's plans? Day drinking feels like shit. I've never really done it, but like... Oh, I still have this flavor of white chocolate. Koala thingies. Oh, don't have... I don't actually eat the snacks in my room very often. I have like a bunch of snacks, but I rarely touch them. It's like, here. It's not actually like, well, actually, no, I lied. I don't mind white chocolate a little bit, but it's too sweet for me. It's not white chocolate, it's cheese. Hold on. Tiramisu cake, tiramisu cake, tiramisu cake. Here. It's milk and cheese flavored. It actually slaps. Don't knock it till you try it. Here you go. It's this. It comes in a little package. I still have one left. My mom prefers this flavor though. I'm gonna just give it to her. Milk and cheese is just cheese and cheese flavor? No, because it's like a sweet milk. I probably like condensed milk. It's really nice though. It kind of tastes like white chocolate. That's why I said it. It's kind of white chocolate with like a slight cheddary flavor, almost. I don't know how to describe it. It slaps though. Yeah, my keyboard's pretty clean. Like a sharp cream cheese? No, I think it's a lot milder. I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of like a mascarpone, almost, maybe? I don't really know what to say here. Lawful or mob enforcing. Hey, don't knock it. I like cheese ice cream. Cheese ice cream slaps. I don't really know what she's saying. Maybe you're just not historic individuals. I don't know where you heard that, but it's wrong. It's so hard keeping track of everyone's position. Yeah, that's true. We're just doing our job. Well, the cheese ice cream I tried just tasted like cold cottage cheese. It should be queso. You guys are cowards. If spicy hot chocolate can exist, then cheese ice cream can exist. To be honest, I don't really keep up with politics or anything. I just like do everything on like a case-by-case basis. So, you know, I'd have to get real-life examples. This is what I studied law for. I guess so. You chose this. I guess we'll talk to him though.
This is where you say your bid.
A broad-shouldered man points at you with a beer can.
Detective.
The lieutenant acknowledges you with a sharp note. He's leaving it to you.
Precinct 57's finest scans the room, leaving the speaking to you. He trusts you. Maybe against his better judgment, but he does.
Well, now I feel nervous. Don't say anything yet. First, we need to talk about your attitude. This is gonna lead to an intimidation check, won't it? We need to talk about the hangman out back.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that one.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
I can't take them seriously.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
Do you want to fuck a corpse, dude? You can just tell me.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them. Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match.
I'm glad that the game gives you so many like aids and tools and conversations. Good night, Tomo. Rest well. I don't know why everyone wants to fuck the corpse, dude. Titus and the soy boys try to play it cool. Oh my god. Do people still use the term soy boys, by the way? I feel like I never hear anyone say it, really. Scan the room.
Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man. In his 30s. Overbearingly masculine.
Debatable.
Sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room. Probably mid-50s. Smoker. Quiet.
What's the new term nowadays? What would be the closest to a soy boy? Fuck boy? No. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the equivalent would be. What's a chud?
Across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots. Size 43. Gang tattoos. Mesk or Sarah Mauritian. In his late 30s, early 40s.
Beta cock? No. I don't think so. Soy boys think they're all that. Before soy boy was milk drinker, but guess I'm an old man now. Don't think too much of it.
And then, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 46. The big dick. Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap. Fingerless gloves. And numerous scars. A little under 40. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain.
Sorry, I was looking outside.
In the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 44, 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum?
What's a plectrum? See, I was thinking like twink would be close, but that's not necessarily true either. That's more of like a body type. I'm a little guy.
Size 41, with the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing. In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy, boot size 46, deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He alone is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
One of them is missing. Beyond soul?
Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
The fuck is with you, fella?
Titus is staring at you with his head tilted. I'm gonna take off now. Seriously, you have to wait to watch that animation? Whatever.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Titus does not look particularly happy to see you. The hangman in the backyard. Did you do it?
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Are you jealous?
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Why are your boot prints all over the scene? Was there a container belt around the dead man's neck?
You mean these boots?
He raises his worker boot, size 46. Stealing reinforced toe.
We all got a pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him by the neck.
Yeah, we did this. Together. All of us. Until he was dead. That's why our prints are all over the scene.
Soyboy has a nice rhyme compared to Chatter Beta IMO. I agree. Aha! So you just confessed to murder.
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
You murdered him just like that? No remorse?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Or send them to Reunion to rot? For 20 years? For life?
Yes, but all those people... Yes, but these were all bad people. Criminals. Scum of the earth. Look, I'm just doing my job, that's all. What we do is different. We enforce the law. You just kill people like it's nothing. Honestly, I drink so much that I can't really remember anyone I've sent behind bars. That's not a great response. Look, I'm just doing my job, that's all.
Oh, so you are just a simple, well-meaning man, eh? Ever been in solitary? Prison is a charter. That's what it is.
Well, maybe don't do things that will land you in prison!
He's clearly been in solitary confinement, and at a young age, nonetheless.
So is hanging a man, slowly, without breaking his neck.
The lieutenant replies dryly. Who called the shots that night?
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a hardy boy without arresting all hardy boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
I'm confused. If they just confessed to murder, why can't we just arrest them all? I know we're missing one, but... I'm so confused here. What is the issue? Lack of proof, I guess, but he just admitted it. Well, I don't... I mean, I guess the police don't really have authority. I forgot that this is a world where police can't really do shit. Well, I don't have to. One of them was more complicit than the others.
That's for the courts in Les Jardins to decide. Not for the officer making an arrest. Which we all know you won't be. What you can do right now is go back to your station and write a report.
No. We'll stay here and discuss what happened that night.
When did this hanging incident occur?
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
The fixer turns to remind Titus.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
This is such a strange conversation. Like, this feels so dystopian. Like, the way we're going about this completely goes against, like, everything that we have in the world. Or at least, like, you know, for most of the world. But, like, you can just tell a cop that you killed someone with no consequences. How long have you known the victim? Or have you known the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Yeah! Who do you think we are? Why would you say it like that?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
Pines cow? That's supposed to be Joyce.
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? A representative for White Pines? The same company you're striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
Don't touch Joyce. He rubs his chin, pretending to mull it over.
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Will I lose access to some of these? Well, why did you kill him? Oh, it'd be good to catch him in a lie. Why did you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
Wait, did you guys not think of Joyce as well? When he said pine? So he was a mercenary. That's it?
And he stepped out of line.
He repeats, jaw clamped shut like a vice.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Hold on, how do you even know he was in Special Forces?
'Cause one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm RNA's goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all!
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some RNA's paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there. Like some kind of animal.
Sounds like something we do. Right. But what did he actually do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
Oh! So, sounds like you guys actually kind of had some reasons. Oh, okay, well, maybe you should have led with that one. He wipes spittle from his mouth.
There's slight unease in him suddenly. He regrets mentioning the rape.
Oh, it's the girl who committed suicide, isn't it?
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started to come in here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
The lieutenant is trying to make sense of this flood of information.
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Was this the same girl who was also assaulted?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
He repeats like a parrot. Right, but then who did he assault? This is a very serious allegation.
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter.
Fair enough.
I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
Despite the stonewalling, you can slip one more question in.
What about him?
Oh. I only have one question. I'm pretty sure I know who. How's the bullet in his head factor into this?
Huh?
Oh, really? A sip of beer makes the surprise go down easier.
There was a bullet in the dead man's brain. Why was it there if you hanged him?
How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him. Target practice, maybe.
Another sip. He's tight-lipped suddenly.
This line of questioning is over. You got the cause of death already? Hanging. If there's any post-mortem trauma, it's your problem. This will not turn into a cross-examination.
You sound like you're full of shit. What's up, Renshu? How you doing?
This was a good move. Also, notice how Titus doesn't like her much, especially when she's calling the shots.
Well, I guess we do have more questions. How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school and many more of active service.
Glad to see you stream again. Hey, I mean, I've been streaming. Let's see, when was my last stream? Like a week ago? I streamed like 3 times a week, though I canceled them last week because I was dying.
Certainly enough to not put up with this back sass. Deliver a knockdown observation.
Now you listen to me, Sonny Jim. The autopsy showed the victim's hands weren't tied. No signs of struggle. Explain this and make it simple. That's some Giga Chad energy. Giga Chad energy I don't know if I can back up. Because I am a slave to RNG. I doubt they'll say anything anyways. Balls to the wall. Let's make it real simple. I don't think I'll win, guys. I don't trust my RNG. Okay.
Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with
Oh,
you,
okay.
Capo. I'll say it again. We kill him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clubbed him in the back of the head. He went down like a sack of sand.
That's right, lawman. And then we hang that fuck.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
I do not trust it. What's up, Acanthus? How you doing? It's a red check. But, I mean, I have to conclude the questioning, so I might as well. I should do these first. Maybe I'll increase my chances. Mr. Tats, what did you use to knock the victim out?
My fucking elbow, Copper. Samaran boxing style.
I thought you said club. Where did all this action take place?
Right fucking here. Eugene already told you that the fuck had started coming to our bar.
Yeah, man. Weren't you listening?
Well, I can come back to the red check later, but it says conclude. Right, I have other questions about the lynching.
Like what, copper?
I don't think I can. Look, it says conclude questioning. Even if I conclude? Okay. So what are we going to do now?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus.
The lieutenant closes his notebook.
I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility. We're going to look into this.
I wonder if they're just covering up for something else.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Man. I just cut my knee on my PC case. Huh.
Rent-a-cop. So that's what this is about. He
Golly.
doesn't see you as his equals.
Week when you first met. Okay, well. Yeah, back off, bitch. I got shit to not do. Click save. 3% easy. You never failed in my life, bros. Let's do a proper save too. Wait, stop. What is this placement, dude?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Wouldn't it be funny if I passed the 3% authority? Yeah.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
Kim, I need your gun. No! Do it.
Why?
This is not what he thinks it is. This is a great idea.
No.
I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
Everybody calm down. This is only a demonstration. Turn to Kim. Kim, the gun, please.
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
But I don't want to give you my gun.
But I don't want to give you my gun.
The fuck is happening, Titus? What are they whispering about?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
Trust me, Kim. I am merely flesh.
Merely what?
He doesn't quite catch the last word. A brief moment passes in silence.
Be careful. It's loaded.
He did it? No. No. This is he actually... I can't believe he gave it. Ain't no way. Kim is the worst enabler. He trusts me a little too much. He unholsters and gives you his firearm. It feels oddly light and buzzing in your hand. Like a funny toy.
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
Put the barrel in your mouth.
What are you doing?
The short, cold barrel touches your lips. It tastes like iron in hell.
Genuine panic flies across the lieutenant's
Pull the trigger!
face.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
What the? There's no way. We're threatening suicide? I'm not fucking this case up. You will respect me. Okay.
We'll solve the case. Look at me. Don't worry. This demonstration is not helping.
Oh, he's comforting me. That's not the nice putting Kim's gun in my mouth. Okay, since we have some new chatters here, are we of the opinion that Kim is a top between him and Harry? Or is he a power bottom? I'm of the opinion that, like, it could be either. But I'm leaning more towards power bottom.
Inside the small mechanism, you can hear a spring tensing up.
Yeah, cause I sorta wanna see that shit.
You won't, man. His fucking balls ain't big enough.
I'ma do it. Yeah!
Deranged cop kills himself.
Oh.
Citizens in shock as a deranged law official reportedly from the 41st precinct shot himself in the head last night in the middle of a crowded cafeteria in downtown Martinez. The exact details of the incident have not been revealed, but first-hand witnesses claim that the officer was making a point. Can't say I'm surprised, Lawrence Gart, manager of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria, where the incident took place, commented he was extremely unstable and had threatened to kill himself before.
I don't regret it. I doubled down. So, I'm just saying. Well, we traumatized Kim for life. Yeah, but we weren't around to see it because we were fucking dead, so. Honestly, I've read so many Kim Harry fanfics with both that I can't choose. Okay, but I think my chat, despite how much I talk about BL, right? You guys don't understand the appeal of a boy failure top. I love crybaby tops. pathetic tops. Very re-zero of her. Kim is definitely a service bottom.
Is that money for me? When the cafeteria patron says do a flip, Amaya delivers.
Thank you. I respect that you respect me doubling down. I had to do it. How can you be pathetic and a top? You guys haven't seen the pathetic tops that just, they cry and then like, I don't want to hurt you, but then they also get super into it. People like that exist? Yes. That's my shit. Also, thank you very much, Bob. I appreciate you. Let me see if I can show you guys a crybaby top. Yes. There are some tops that are just so fucking pathetic and it's so cute. Oh my god! I love seeing men cry. Okay. I think the top from Unromantic Romantic is a crybaby top. He's kind of pathetic. The top from Third Ending is kind of low-key crybaby top. Low-key. What about the bad luck top? That's 99% only bottoms. The bottom is always super poor, in debt. You know? It's just, that's how it be. For less Pomo brain contribution, lots of dudes be insecure in a way that's less cute. That's true. I just like men crying. There's something so charming about it. Maybe it's because they're actually like vulnerable. No, I love crybaby tops too. My favorite top from one of my Chinese VL is a total crybaby. He literally cries. Please tell me which one that is. I've been meaning to get into more like Chinese VL and Danmei. I've been Little Mushroom is on my to read list, and I'm like trying to read Global Examination and some others too. There are a lot. One of my favorite, like, I guess genres or tropes that's pretty rare. Well, it's not that rare, but it's like not as common, is guide verse. I really, really love guide verse. For those of you that don't know what guide verse is, basically it's guides and espers, and usually you guide. So espers have supernatural powers, and guides are needed to stabilize espers more often than not. And the way they stabilize them is usually with physical contact. This is not just BL, by the way. Guide verse is also for what do you call it, like hetero stuff too. But there you go. Harry would be the master and Kim would be the maid. I could see it. Kim would be or you know what? I think Kim would be the begrudging secretary that keeps his his boss on a leash. Except we killed ourselves, so. Sounds like the plot to an eroge. I mean, a lot of the time it's smut, so. I really love crybaby tops, though. I know there are more than this, though. Oh, I know. Where is it? Ah, I found it. Sorry, it took me a second to remember the name. The top from Hook, Line, and Sinker is like the definition of crybaby top. Here. You guys shouldn't have gotten me started on this train. So the top is the Well, okay, there. How do I explain this? There are two tops. I tuned in the stream at the wrong time. Don't worry about it. This is the perfect time. So the dude on the left is the main top, but it's kind of poly. The one in the middle is the bottom, but the dude on the far left is like kind of himbo. He's like himbo crybaby top. SVSSS. Ooh, thank you for the recommendation. Let me write this down. Oh, this one! I heard this was really good. This is on my to-read list. I've never had a functional poly relationship. I've tried. I have no comment. But in this one, so basically the two on the left, they're the main couple, and they're kind of like long-term friends. Like, I don't remember if it's childhood friends or what, but the middle one had a crush on the left one, and the left one didn't realize his feelings. But eventually they got together. And the right one is into watching, but he wants to fuck both of them. He wants to do like a fuck train. Literally. No, he left his crybaby top. That's what you think. That's what you think. But trust me, he is crybaby top. Super crybaby top. He's super dumb. He's really dumb. Yeah. My solution has always been to be perpetually single because I cannot accept the guilt of being attractive. Well, yeah, because you're not. I mean, I know. But like, whenever you guys say something, I have the urge to hurt you. None of these pictures make him look like a dork, but trust me, he's really stupid. And China, no. The one on the far right is like the sunbae of both of them. This is all just porn. No. I want to see him being stupid. Whatever. Whatever. Maybe in another life we'll find it. Anyways, there you go. Crybaby tops. Harry could definitely be like a crybaby boy failure top. Disco Elysium belongs to girlies like us. Sorry, not sorry. It's ours now. I hate that Disco Elysium BL fanfic because now I can't unsee it. Which one did you read? Maybe it's time for me to go back on AO3, guys. Low-key humble brag. So true! You deserve to be called out for it. Fucking humble bragging. Disgusting. What is your proof? Or what is your... Why do you think you're attractive, Acanthus? I want to hear your argument. Your love is pure. Don't correct them with a bad boy. What bad boy? You mean a hook, line, and sinker? Good night, homeless as well. Rule 34. Dude, can you imagine how hairy Harry's asshole is? I don't want to see like the super realistic one. If he was a bottom. Oh right, I was talking to this dude.
Looks like
the
circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Oh, I did save because I killed myself. I can't believe Kim gave me the gun. You know, he kind of... Yeah, I mean, I don't know what he expected. You saw him his tidy whitey ass. You saw him in his whitey tidy's ass up in the air at the beginning and ain't pretty. Yeah. Yeah. I was raised in a family that does not tolerate boy failures. I am nobody. I would take a bullet. Okay, but is this supposed to be like your logic for being attractive? Or something else? No, seriously, even aside from the BL on AO3, there are just so many women in the fandom from my experience, although it wasn't necessarily targeted as creating merch, art, metas, etc. I do notice that, like, maybe this is just like my anecdotal evidence, but I tend to see like more women making fan art for stuff like this. Or like, I don't know, generally less sexualized fan art. Obviously, that's not always the case. I don't think it's like a massive ratio or anything. But at least like just in general, my experience. I want to talk about the hanging again. You still haven't explained the bullet I found in the hanged man's head.
You still on about that bullet? A bullet in a hanged man's head. You're right, Copper. That is mighty curious.
I wonder, was he surprised that we found it, or was he surprised that it was there? Probably surprised that we found it, right? That's what I assume. No, it's my logic for being explicitly pleased. Can I not be a pretty boy? I don't understand.
Indeed, mighty. How did it get there?
The lieutenant is fixed on Titus.
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads. I guess it's only logical. At some point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
Surprised about the bullet being there? I guess.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
I'm gonna ask you again. Why was this in the victim's head?
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence bag and all!
It's a Kim Kitsuragi theme song? Oh, but I barely made any progress. Chat. How close am I to the end of the game? I'm not even close. I still have like... What? The rest of the week to get through? It's the game. The entire game is like 1 week long, right? I think. Because there's Wednesday too. We're on Tuesday. How many hours do I have in this game? I shouldn't even be here. I feel as though I'm unworthy. That's true, you are. I will allow you to be here though. Wow. I just realized my singular achievement is the achievement where Kim trusts me. I have 18 hours. Ugh. It's supposed to be a 30-hour long game, guys.
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
I think the hanging was a cover-up for the shooting. Did you guys shoot him? I don't think so, given that he did not say that.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
Maybe you're onto something, Titus.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
They're only pretending to enjoy this. Beneath the act, they don't like you knowing this.
Well, don't worry. We'll figure this out sooner or later.
Never been worried in my life, lawman.
He crosses his hairy arms, having forgotten his beer for a moment.
It's not like you blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there, somewhere.
I said wild things? Aw, what a good dog. We're gonna get some of these streams. Yeah, because I need to fucking finish the game. I still need to play Black Myth, though. Am I gonna stream it more? Oh, halfway there. Hold on. It tickles me that the writers invented fantasy ethnicities and nations so Measure can have fantasy racism. But you can say that for like anything, like really.
The circus left town.
The same thing happens in Dragon Age. Mass Effect, too. My face when I found out Ashley was racist, bro. I found 8 sets of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where's the 8th Hardy Boy?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here.
He sizes you up.
Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
He shakes his head.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire, he really respects her. She? So there's an 8th Hardy and it's a Hardy girl? Who might it be? Elizabeth? The gardener?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
Money, food, stability, insurance.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. End.
I'm guessing she is the one assaulted. Yeah, I was kind of inclined to the same thing after hearing this.
You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Again, just get the dead guy's autograph, since you're his biggest fan.
Hi, you're so funny.
Good one, Titus.
How did you kill him? Why did you kill him?
Cause he was man.
What kind of?
The kind that...
Alive?
This one.
I can't prove it. Wrong.
This...
To kill us all.
Yeah.
He grabbed...
Yeah. Show
That
me
must
your
be
cunt.
why.
Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
I'm going to ask for one last time. Who did the dead man assault?
Titus, do not answer. You have been forthcoming enough.
Fuck off, Carl. She's gone through enough without you harassing her too. She doesn't need more embarrassment.
We did not examine the boot. We did not get it off.
What are you talking
well, actually, we did.
Embarrassment. If someone has been sexually assaulted, we need to...
What you need is to get the fuck out of my face. I've had enough of explaining myself to you fucks. He's dead. It's done.
As you can see, these men can only take so much baseless scrutiny. I'm doing my best to keep the situation civil, but...
You're not actually doing anything, dude. Elizabeth, you're fucking delusional and you should stop talking. Just when are you gonna get the Lord Dumbling armor? Oh yeah, we're running it for the serial number right now.
It's true. She was the only thing holding him back.
Stop it! That goes against everything I just said, and it makes me look stupid if you say that. You were wrong. You're wrong. No more questions.
About fucking time.
Alright. I'm out of here. Bam. It's true, the narrator is Delulu. Save. Yeah. Who's this dude? Is this... Maybe we just can't get anything out of him yet. Maybe it's just like random flavor text. Can I take a bath? Shivers is also good at skill in this game, really? What's Shivers? Raise the hair on your neck. So is this like kind of instincts? Oh, I got something. Prove your authority. You reek of death, wash it off. Kim, would you like to take a bath with me?
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
What now?
The living shit. Your mesolimbic reward pathway does not mince words. It wants smokes.
Am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a smoker, especially when you look
I
at
thought
that
you went to
juicy,
bed.
succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously.
But she broke it in that filter. I can't smoke that.
How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire... Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all.
Well, Helmus said he was going to bed, but then he came back.
The idea seems to make your neck expand.
Yeah, you are stupid.
Suddenly, the garish tie feels very snug.
Not the necktie. It's okay. I like stupid in a man. Stupid's very good. Sometimes, guys, do you ever just want to be a bad person? Do you ever just want to like ruin someone so they can't be without you? Be honest with me. You can be honest. This is a judgment-free-ish zone. You know, like they're just like, they become so sad without you. Your vices are elsewhere. Where are your vices on? Can't say I have. Don't lie to me. Make me feel better about this. Should I put a point in Shivers now, or should I wait until I need to retry something?
Or you could not do that. No one is making you.
Yes, I should do that. I should enthusiastically do that. I should not do that. I'll make it a priority one. I'll think about it. I won't say that's fair. You don't have to say anything you don't want to. I did that once and I could never forgive myself for it. Well, you know, at least you acknowledge it was wrong. Sometimes people don't do that at all. I failed art. Nobody's lower than me. I feel like art's the easiest thing to fail, though. Don't you think? It's entirely subjective, basically. I should not do that. Or you could not do that. I should enthusiastically do that. Do not do it? Or... well, I'll think about it.
Good. Thinking about yummy cigarettes in your mouth is the next best thing. Make sure you think about juicy sticks of tobacco all the time, though. It doesn't count if it's not all the time.
I thought we were talking about smoking, not drugs. One thing I know about artists is they always suffer from imposter syndrome. It's true. I mean, but the thing is, your criteria is always changing and your criteria isn't always healthy.
And when you're done thinking about them, graduate to getting them.
It's telling me to graduate. Goodbye, guys. I'm sorry. I'm no longer a VTuber. Goodbye. Okay, it's rewind time. I'm ungraduating.
Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
Can I take a bath? Oh, what's this? Kim tries not to look at your broken down bathroom door.
The bed is still cold from the broken.
Can I please? No, you're seriously making me wait all day to take a bath? Fucked up. No. The number of authors and mangaka that will never complete a series I want to read are 3, which isn't a lot, but it's crazy that happened that many times. Oh, no, it's happened a lot. At least for me, way more than that. What should we do next? Let's take a look at the task list. I'll take a save here. Then we'll look here. Find smokes and smoke them. Wash off the death smell. Open the apartment door for Everard. Ask you to open the door behind the greenhouse in the backyard to intimidate the occupant. Ask Renee about the photo. Oh yeah, we could do that. Find all the armor pieces. Hangman's boots. Check down your badge. I want to take a bath with Kim, but he doesn't want to. I'm so sad. Maybe next life. Oh wait, there's another check in here, right? I think there was a check.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer.
Yeah.
Keep browsing those clothes.
No good. All you can come up with are some treated wool pants. You can tell they're too tight around your...
It was a 72% chance!
They itch.
All natural materials, see?
on! The thing about it is, if I made someone that depended on me, I would feel responsible for them. I would have to take care of them. I don't want extra responsibility. I would take care of them. They'll be like my little puppy. Go down, go down. You're Renee, right? Oh wait, I should save first. Oh. Renee, I saw your guard booth. I found your guard booth.
Yes. The Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the night. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
He adds with a slight sigh.
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
You must have seen something on the night of the murder. Your booth looks right in the yard. Let's ask him about this first. I saw a picture in there. You were in it. You looked happy. Who's the girl?
She is nobody. This is none of your concern, and I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
Maybe that was a mistake.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
My ex didn't want me to break up and would do anything to not break up, so I took full advantage of it to a shameful degree. I do remember you saying a couple months ago that, like, you were... Actually, you say this a lot, that you were, like, a shitty partner in the past. So it doesn't surprise me that you say that. That said, you know, you don't get better without acknowledging it. Well, if you're choosing to get better. Who am I to say? Hold on, why are you on leave? Probably because I didn't want him to see it, maybe? So, who was working your shift that night?
No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
Yeah, didn't he tell his, like, best friend or something the ending for Berserk? And that's why it's continuing? Good night, Patrick. Rest well. I think, like... I've said this before, but... if someone is miserable without me, I see that as, like, if you could quantify love or see, like, some tangible expression, right? Excluding, like, some self-sacrificial, like, thing. It's so easy to make people, like, happy, in my opinion. Like, or at least it's, like, way easier to see someone happy, right? But if someone is, like, sad without you or because of you, that feels more... like an implication that you matter.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officer. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
So, it doesn't matter if you're a bear or not?
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
He tries to argue.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabinier's pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Let's see. Everett gets it. Big guys looking after the small and everyone working together. I love it. Such dependency only weakens a man further. Do or die. There is no middle ground. Renee is but one man. We need a program. Get all the elderly back in on the job market. Keep folks motivated. Renee should rent out his services, invest the profit, get a few more guys, expand and repeat. Wage work is a dead end. Wow, okay. Is this because I have the bag equipped? What? There's absolutely nothing wrong with terror collecting. It's my side thing too. Isn't it a long time since I've heard someone say they missed me? I missed you. I'm built different. I have the hobo grind set and I will succeed because of it. The problem with being happy with only with one person is you get addicted to it and then can't function without them and become too dependent on them. It's such a scary thing. I've been there before. Never base your happiness on one person. Not try saying that without sounding like you're about to vomit. I can do it. You think I can't? I mean, when you guys don't show up, I notice. Like, I'm like, oh man, this person isn't here. Nobody ever love me like that. I'm safe. You'd be surprised. A program. Yeah, sure.
Look, officer, can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now?
The world's most laughable center. I got that as an achievement. Okay. Chat, do you want me to actually be nice to you? Chat. Sometimes when you're not here, I feel a little lonely because I need my echo chamber. I need to know that I'm always right about everything I say and like I can do no wrong. So I really encourage you to stay here. There you go. That's basically like saying that I missed you, right? I need my echo chamber. You think I want to grow as a person? You think I want to be called out for being wrong? Fuck no. Nah. That's stupid. Only stupid people to do that. I'm gonna stay here as my degenerate, closed-minded self, and you're gonna like it.
Yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
Let me save.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabiner do for you?
Doesn't count? False. Who are you to determine what my kindness is? You got nothing else better to do? Just stay here and validate you? That's what I'm saying. All you need to do is stay here, validate me, you know, give me compliments, occasionally pay for my bad decisions, literally. What else? Chat, what else do you do? Oh, you make me art sometimes. You guys make me art. That's not true. I've been plenty real with my chat before. You're such a trustworthy detective. Thank you! Aww, I know. No, I'm the... Is this a cat or... Is this supposed to be a black cat? Acanthus? I am bad luck. Every time I start hanging out with a streamer, only bad things happen as a consequence of my presence. Well, is this hanging out? You're hanging out in my chat, but is it hanging out with me? I don't think so. I think it's the same thing. I telling you you're cute? Yeah, you send some sus things, Clobberin. I think if I rarely receive degenerate Maros, but I think that like 50% of them were you. Huh. I wasn't trying to put on the pants. I was trying to rifle through the thingy for good clothing, okay? I just unfortunately was evaded. I did not get the good clothing. You seem to be playing in a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Yeah, I threw your ball into the ocean. That's my bad. You're literally never getting it. Ved, I can't stop. Well, you're gonna fucking stop. That's pussy behavior. Literally stop right now. I'm telling you stop. Job done. Everyone here matters. I don't know how much you guys matter to other people in your life. I'm sure it's more than you realize. But at the very least, you do matter in your own way to me. I feel like my Maros are easy to tell it's me. I don't think so. But I haven't gotten a lot of Maros lately. I don't usually get Maros anymore. So if you want to send me Maros, feel free. Let's see, my other account has like 800 Maros. What are the Maros in here? I don't even remember. Some of the... What are the Maros in... Where are my Maros actually? Ah, here. So I stop being a cat and become what? Become human. Some of you guys send me essays. I like reading your little essays. It's like homework. I can't read the Nihongo. Maybe I could just Google Translate. It's not that I don't look on the sky or dance. Some of these that are saved, I don't know how to unsave, like this one. Popcorn getting stuck in your teeth is so I can get out with a kiss. Don't hit me too hard when I make baby bird noises though. Also, this is my movie night. I say we watch rom-coms. I was going to send an actual down bad Maro, but then I got performance anxiety. Unsurprising. I want you to lock me in beep 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 so that beep 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 decides when I beep 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 beep. Have you handed back any of our grade essays? Should I do that? Should I grade your Maros? Actually, there is something I want to do involving Maros recently, but I haven't done it yet. Let's see, what else is here? Let me think. Oh, I saw an email notification. What did you just send? Ugh, it takes me forever. You're very cute, and I hope you... This already immediately sounds kind of like Clawburn. I can't read the rest of it, though. I need to scroll down so much. Fuck off. Where is it? Oh, no. This one confused me. I got a Maro from like a week ago that said, thanks for creating us. Huh. Huh. Okay. Why are you talking about like I'm some why are you talking about it like I'm some great overlord that created you guys, or like I'm a mad scientist? Yeah. We're talking about marshmallows, like a Q&A site. Well, it's not like a Q&A site, but basically people can send in like anonymous stuff. Maybe molded us out of garbage and then spat life into us. You guys are unrecyclable trash, though. I care about you guys a moderate amount. Okay? I am a kind and forgiving overlord. Is there a character limit? I mean, there's like you can write some pretty long Maros. Like, I have some that are like 10 paragraphs. A healthy non-parasocial amount even? Sure. Oh, I know, this is too wholesome. It says, you're very cute, I hope you poison me. Wait, is it? Your Grace, sorry to intrude upon your personal time, but I just wanted to say that I do enjoy our time together, even if you are just tormenting me and the other members of your keep. I'm doing my job. How dare you? How dare you? The disrespect that I have to deal with. Alright. Was it made by a sea monster rising from the depths? This is what happens when you take the drugs, guys. Kindness from you, say it ain't so, would be nice to have. Oh, I'm plenty kind. I even ask you worms about your day, and I respond to you. That's more than you deserve. Does it have anything to do with all the bullet holes I've been seeing around?
Yes. It was left by heavy artillery fire.
Okay, it's a crater left by artillery fire. But why?
Why what?
Well, why was heavy artillery used? Do you want to know about my date? No.
Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
It's my water thingy. It's like, I guess it's kind of like a Stanley, but I've had this for years. I got it from Costco. I would not write you as my poetry is too clumsy and I wouldn't know what to write. Usually people write personal messages like, you know, your stream really cheered me up, or, you know, being your fan has taught me blah blah blah, or I hope things get better for you, or yeah, stuff like that. Basically, I have gotten some poetry. Channeling the Harry Dubois energy, hitting the bottle. It's water. It's water. You can hear my straw. What kind of thingy would you drink with a straw? Did you use artillery fire against them?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. They fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked.
He adds, squeezing a bullet in his fist. What is that?
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda.
What?
And mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't so, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
What the fuck did he just say? Those were words.
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
I don't know what he's talking about. I'm so confused. Or I'm now able to curl 60 pounds with one of my arms from watching your streams. Do you mean that in like a sexual way, or because people here are gym rats? I can't tell. I don't get what he's saying. Why shall him here in Martinez?
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first.
The beachhead?
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachel.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling, a sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachel during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Smile and nod. Smile and nod.
This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boats first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Blood Ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Is that why everything is so bombed out?
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too.
There's a strange gleam in his eyes.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Desk noises? You mean this? This is my tumbler thingy on the desk. My desk doesn't really make much noise. Nor does my chair anymore. It's certainly a lot less than it used to. I always find it hilarious when VTubers knock shit over or disconnect their microphones. It happens to me a lot, bro. Way too much. Life's falling. I do have like alerts set up. Well, oh shit, no, I don't have it on this account. I need to set them up for a horror stream or something. Is there a horror game I should play? Oh, you know what? Actually, guys, there was a horror game I bought. Do you remember? We were talking about it before. Let's see. Do you know your Amaya trivia? Do you remember everything I say? Do you hang on to my every word? That's a yes. Because then you will know about what I'm talking about. Honestly, I'm just kind of happy that I'm extremely weird and haven't managed to offend anyone yet. I wouldn't say extremely weird. I was thinking of like different words. It's particularly common because they end up amassing streamer rooms full of crap with poor cable management. I tried so fucking hard to do cable management. I bought like a bunch of stuff for it, like wires or like Velcro, but I could not get it. Sorry, I'm stupid. You fucking failure. God damn it. I'm talking about... Where is it? I bought the... Didn't I buy the game? It was based on this. Oh no, it's on my wish list. It was I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. I wonder how long it is. I hope it's not that long. It's based off of a novel, right? Or is the novel based off the game? If you weren't here for me talking about this, then you are exempt somewhat. There's a game as well, and it's on Steam. Game based off of the novel? Oh! When did you talk about it? I don't remember. But I know I did. I know I did. Because I remember looking at it on stream.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Evashol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered.
Hi, Buck.
Of course, they still all influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
I think Joyce explained some of this to us guys. This coalition seems quite capable, actually. Foreign powers cleaned up our mess and now they rule us. Shake your head in shame. That's how it should be. Soft socialists paving the way for the hard-working class to take over. She explained some of the coalition to us. I don't really... I'm kind of ignorant, dude. I don't really know what he's talking about. What's your own damn fault? I'm just gonna say left-wing, nationalist, centrist, capitalist. Ah, thank you. Then I'll probably go with the neutral one. Thank you, Ray. Make sure to say thank you if you're gifted. The average is about 6 hours for what? I have no mouth, but I must scream? Or what? Oh, Fiona got sniped. Fiona was sad because they couldn't member before. Where is it? Well, I don't know. I'm a neutral kind of dude.
I'm just so damn sorry it had to be the coalition. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains,
Seeing I've seen people eat sushi with a spoon, I could see almost drinking almost anything with a straw. Okay, but I'm not psychotic. Okay.
I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned to Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frisell had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
You're not psychotic, beg to differ? Okay, yeah, shut the fuck up and close PoE.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio.
He sighs.
This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
How does Philippe III factor into this? Who's this Frisell? You mentioned Guillaume? Okay, sure.
A true king in both blood and mind led Revachol before Frisell. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
Oh, I remember. We learned about this when we examined the horse statue.
Exiled, Joyce said Guillaume ran and his nephew, Frisell, was shot in his place.
Yeah, sure. Our character remembers this. Commies didn't drive Guillaume out. He left. When things got bad and left Frisell to take the hit.
This is communal propaganda. Guillaume would never do something like that. He is Le Lion.
There is not a shadow of doubt in his mind that this is the truth.
Well, how does Philippe III factor into this?
It doesn't. That was 100 years ago. Ain't got nothing to do with anything.
Who was this Frisell?
Damn Frisell. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution.
You guys will stand me like this, right? What exactly is a suzerain?
The suzerain is the king! Has everyone forgotten already? They've forgotten already.
Soon, they will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
That's a bummer.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened.
I had a good view there.
We took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
When we're 80, we'll be rambling about Amaya. You know, sometimes I wonder, like when you're like I guess streamers haven't been around long enough, right? For people to have or to gauge that, like, I guess, impact. But I imagine it's the same as idols, right? I'm sure there were like singers or like actors that had like performances that stuck with people till they were in their old age, you know, that gave them comfort or whatever. I think streamers would probably be even more kind of like intense because like you get to personally talk with them more, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. I'm kind of curious as to like how things will change even 20 years from now. There's been so much progress even in the past 2 to 3 years in VTubing. I want to see how the culture will change in particular around it. Compose your will through the diplomacy. I know Renee's shop situation. Nar. I saw the statue of Philippe III around near the roundabout.
Ah, yes. King Philip III on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
Cocaine? Cocainum? sounds like our kind of king. And just imagine what kind of cocaine a king would have had.
Think about my favorite OG League streamer. I still think about them, but like, I guess it's different when you're like a smaller streamer. Maybe. Because like a lot of the League streamers I liked are pretty popular and my comments never got read or anything. Electrochemistry wants me to do drugs so bad. They stick around or they become washed? Probably both, you know?
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
Well, how should a true king rule?
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
Seems to me like a leader should take care of his people before himself.
A nation is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Electrochemistry just wants you to feel better. Okay, but has electrochemistry ever heard of a hangover? Honestly, I'm an ASMR kind of guy, but my era predated the sexy era of ASMR. Do you just, like, are you talking about, like, content creation in general and content creation, like, sticking with you or something? Or what? I will say, I think that sometimes... Hold on. I read this story recently. Okay. So, you guys all know how Keanu Reeves is like a super, super nice dude, right? Have you guys heard this story of this girl who was on her way to an audition and her car broke down, and then Keanu like helped her push her car when he was like, he stopped because she was stopped along the side of the road and looking for help. And apparently that woman was Octavia Spencer. Apparently she didn't like say that story until like way later, till after she became successful. But anyways, my point is, I guess some small experiences will just stick with you for life. I know a lot of people, at least like, so I started doing ASMR because it was an easy way to do voice acting, and I really love voice acting, and plus it helps people, you know. Like, I think that a lot of people who listen to ASMR are very lonely, and this isn't in a derogatory way at all. I totally get it. I've been there. I had something else though. I had Mystic Messenger. Like, Mystic Messenger was my cope, and I don't always feel the same way about it that I did then, obviously, right? But it's something that like I deeply cherish and I think of, and I don't even know how to explain why certain things help you or comfort you. They just do. Like, I don't even know how to explain why, like, my favorite idols motivate me. Like, I've never interacted with them really, but there's just like something about it that gives me like a reason to keep going, you know? And I think that when something gives you a reason, you don't really forget it. At least very rarely. I don't even know how to explain it. How would you guys explain it? Because I know I've gotten Maros saying like your stream makes my day better, or I always look forward to your stream, stuff like that. But like, what is the logic behind it? Is it nice to have like something to come home to? That's how I see it. I can't sounds foreign to me. I experience it, but I don't know how to explain it. And usually I'm very good about explaining things. Similar to how some songs hit different and stick, they resonate. Yeah, it's like I think part of that too is like sometimes you listen to something, right? And everything you feel and all your emotions are like laid bare in a song. It feels like it feels like you weren't the only person who feels the way that you do. Well, I might not remember every little thing that happens, hell, I hardly remember most things. The time I spend around streamers has 100% changed me and 100% had an effect on my life. Even if it's just chatting that has helped me be happy, helped me to be happy and to keep going and want to pass along the happiness. I think that's a good thing. I just I don't really understand it. I think for me, I always want a logical reason. Like I want a 1 + 1 = 2. But some things just don't have a reason, and that's difficult for me to compute. Mostly having a hobby and getting out keeps my mood up. Hey, I mean, it's good that you do that for yourself. Genuinely. Especially if you live by yourself. Yeah. It's nice to have someone to say, like, welcome back, or, hey, you know, what were you up to today? I didn't really consider that part, like, specifically. I don't know why. Sometimes looking too hard at something tears it apart, like Gossamer. Yes, but I want to do that. If I do that, then I can put it back together. In my case, it wasn't really the small moments, but the constant thing over time. Moments are too small for me to even remember, but a constant leaves a mark. See, to me, that does not really compute. Because, to me, if I don't remember the experience that prompted something, I don't really process it. Because usually I pinpoint every single thing where I felt a certain way. You know, even when I'm liking someone, I pinpoint like what made me like them, usually. But I haven't really liked anyone for a very long time, so... Why is Amaya the perfect woman? What can I say? I'm just built different. Honestly, I legitimately get tingles. Physical goosebumps with ASMR. It's almost a physical thing. You just said physical, dumbass. I always got it when going to the nurse's office. It's basically an unexplained phenomenon. Oh, I've heard something like this. There's a term for this, actually, but I don't remember what it is. Maybe it's just like a stimulation thing. For me, it's haha, funny anime girl doing silly things. Life is good. Shimpur is besto. It's good. It's good to stay simple. Auto-censoring, narrating in response. What the fuck? You haven't been charging this entire time, you worthless piece of shit. Whatever. One reason I want to be a pilot is because it will force me to talk to a bunch of other people and socialize. Why was pilot your first conclusion with that, though? There were other options. I think... You know what it is for me? I think this is part of the thing for me. When I see... I think part of what motivates me from idols, right, is like... You guys know my favorite boy group is Stray Kids. And then after Stray Kids, it's TXT. But... Or Tomorrow Together. But, when I look at them all doing their best... And constantly, like... having to always be on... There's just something very admirable about it, you know? When you... It's like cheering for the underdog. When you see someone trying their best, like you unconsciously... At least for me... You want to root for them, kind of. And it kind of is inspiring, almost. You want to see the world? That's fair. I can get behind that. Bartender before pilot? Oh, but she could be a bartender on a pilot. Kinda. Just become a stewardess. Or steward. Is the male version of stewardess steward? I assume so. For some reason, I do the pinpointing more with negative stuff. Positives kind of get averaged over time, become vague. I don't know why. I think positives are, at least for me, happy emotions. You can't really explain why things make you happy as much, but at least for me, I struggle to explain why things make me happy in comparison to why things make me sad. If something makes me sad, right, I can very easily explain why.
Don't get started on that again.
Ugh, stop talking.
What happened, happened.
I try to hide it when I'm just doing my best. I think you should just show it. I think people who try their best are admirable, personally. For some reason, no, I already read that. It's easier to find the negative than the positive. I think it's also because, like, what is it? The negatives also stand out more than the positives.
The carabiner doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve. No one and nothing can change this man's mind. He is as rigid as they come, still in that antique uniform. It's a symbol for him.
What was that? About cocaine?
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy. The nobility
purple?
loved so much. Cocaine.
Or is it purple because it's royal?
His egocentricity is borderline legendary.
You can't even take the responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler?
He asks, obviously annoyed.
That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine. For clarity of vision. To aid in their work. Magnum cocainum. Revishal's finest years.
He seems to grow taller, brimming with pride about the past.
I'm satisfied with this explanation.
Of course. Clarity of vision. Awareness.
Philip III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The court made him administer the dose to his mother when she was in labor. And it is well known that with the help of cocaine, only the purest, of course, he was able to connect with higher realms.
Unless it's someone like you who does something nice, like offer a compliment, and you treasure that for years to come. I don't understand this whole thing. I know that like a lot of guys will mention that they don't really receive compliments. For me, I found that so strange because I compliment people really, really easily. Like if you guys tell me, oh, I got a job, oh, I got an interview, I'll be like, oh my god, great job. Are you excited for it? Blah, 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 blah. So to me, it's very natural. I don't really understand not giving compliments. The main problem with existentialism is that it admits the purpose cannot actually exist as a natural object, but exists as a fact. Huh? This is a mistake. Absurdism takes this a step further and basically holds that forming criterion of purpose is why you feel miserable. Oh, I see. So in thinking of it, you become miserable. This seems like it's going into nihilism. But I mean, there could be like positive nihilism too. You're more positive than most? That's not the most common answer. What? I don't know. I feel like this is really common. Your compliments are easy. Your scorn is actually real. That true? Bubbly me? I've never been described as bubbly in my life. I'm actually super monotone IRL. I talk like I'm dead like all the time, dude. I talk like this all the time. I get it. For my job, it's kind of rare to give out compliments, especially to my students. For context, Ray is in like the military. He's like an instructor. Most gals seem to be afraid of sending the wrong signals and make guys think they like them. Fair, I guess, but generally few comments as a result. Oh, I've never had this concern. I mean, I've had a lot of people like me, right? But like, I don't think if it's ever been particularly about compliments or anything. I'm just like a super, super straightforward person. So I don't think people really think anything of it when I compliment them. I think that is a survival thing. It's easy to remember and recognize the bad/painful as a way to be able to avoid in the future. That's true. That's a very valid point. But also, even if you can't place why you do remember what made you happy and what worked, so it's easier to do again in the future. I feel like there was supposed to be a second part to that. I think it's just, you know what it is? I think it's a lot of human nature. It's just like a risk-taking thing, you know? Instead of pursuing happiness, it's pursuing not being sad a lot of the time. A lot of guys take a compliment like giving a treat to a lost puppy. You know what's funny though? Everyone says I'm super mean. Well, not everyone says I'm super mean, but a lot of people say that I'm really mean. But if that's the case, according to your anecdotal, you know, evidence chat, why do people say I'm so mean? I give relatively equal compliments to insults. Part of the reason men don't get complimented is because of what would happen, or what would normally get complimented is seen as no big deal. And guys are expected to be put together. I always say I'm proud of people, or good job, or that was really good, nice job, blah, 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 blah. Strange as it sounds, I have no problem getting dates. I never turn to relationships, but also I feel like the conversation is leaving this a bit behind. Why are you always lying? Why are you always lying? Amaya, why do people feel sad? They see you. You can give out vitriol as well, and anyone who gives out any form of insults is mean. It gets overlooked that you're nice, not genuinely mean. That's true, chat! Hear me out, okay? Don't worry, this isn't gonna be like the hear me out from the other day. But okay, hear me out. I'm really nice to you guys, even though you low-key don't deserve it, but like, I'm really nice to you guys, and it always just gets tossed aside. Tossed aside. Can you believe this nonsense? Just because sometimes I call you a waste of space, or I tell you you're fucking stupid. Isn't that so disrespectful? That just because I occasionally, you know, verbally abuse you, I am somehow a mean person? I mean, I don't know. And none of the Dommy Mommy thing? I don't think I'm Dommy Mommy. What? I don't think Dommy Mommy suits me. Right? Are my glasses cute? Yeah, it's because VTube Studio actually keeps loading them, and I'm too lazy to take them off when I open the thingy. So, I guess I'm stuck with it. She's being punished for spitting facts. It's true. Being me is suffering. The last hear me out was something. Okay, well, I wasn't wrong, okay, chat? If you find out that you're secretly dating someone, or like you're dating someone, they were secretly related to you, and you guys break up, you can win them back at family reunions. Should you? Probably not. But could you? Yes. So. You should just give a bubbly, happy compliment because I know it'll make you suffer. I do it all the time without suffering. So, you know. Wasn't wrong is a strong term for that take. Okay, cowards. 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 Whatever, man. 40% sun, 60% nice from my limited experience. Admittedly difficult to tell what's a joke. I don't think that's true. But actually, you know what? Sarcasm on the internet does not go well. I think what people don't understand is I used to play League. I used to play League in Overwatch. And I... Not only that, but right? Obviously, I'm a girl. People were not nice to me a lot of the time in Overwatch. Especially since I did shot calling. So it's just like you naturally banter and you talk shit. Like even in like lobbies at like 4200 in Overwatch, people would be like, get back in the kitchen. And I'm like, why are you telling me to go in the kitchen? I'm not hungry. Stop it. Not the girl part, the little Overwatch part. Yeah, I've done my grieving. Guys. Just make sure the other relatives don't find out. But what are they gonna do when they come to your wedding? And then they say, oh, my 2 cousins are getting married. Unlucky. It's Overwatch, no one is nice to each other. You'd be surprised. I've had some wholesome moments in Overwatch. I just kind of accept that people are shitty. So, you know. Yeah. If you don't repeatedly do it, keeping it in the family is generally okay. Historically, the average marriage is between 4th cousins. When you're 4th cousins, you're barely even genetically related. You're basically strangers, almost, at 4th cousins. So, I mean... Plus... You could have recessive genes even if you're not related. I'm just saying.
Higher realms. Of course, it all makes sense.
I don't know what you said. What was that about higher realms? Sounds interesting. Such Such responsibility requires a boost every now and then. I sometimes need one too. Seems like irresponsible behavior for a monarch. Drug users shouldn't even operate heavy machinery in much less countries. Well, I mean, not when on drugs, obviously.
From what I've seen of the officers of the RCM... But I don't want to get into a debate about drug policies.
You know what? That's fair enough. My character's an alcoholic.
Right.
Well, I was productive there. It's not the genes being recessive, it's them being recessive for a negative trait that would usually not be expressed. Yeah, but I mean, that could happen with strangers. Oh, let's see. Let's take a look. We do have a level up point. Oh. Oh, shoot, guys. I can't believe I didn't do this. Indirect modes of taxation. -2 empathy. No, oh, that's the capitalism, right? Kingdom of Conscious, 2 half-light. Calm water. I mean, what do I get from this? It doesn't say what we get from it. Is this worth learning, guys? Or no? Everyone nice interaction in game I've had plus 200 negative. It's why I don't bother using headsets anymore and just play however and don't care if they see my terrible plays as grieving. Yeah, fuck everyone else. I mean, the thing I'll say to her point is you can probably go with a smaller venue because there will be a lot of guest stuff for when you get married. I mean, it depends how close people are to their family, right? Do you agree with what the thought is saying? I mean, I guess democracy's kind of cool. Sure. Let's see. What do we have now? What can we do? What tasks? Track down your badge. We can't do that now, right? Ask Kuno if he knows anything about the victim's clothes. Ugh, I don't want to talk to that piece of shit. I hope I entered one of your games. Amaya the fence sitter. And I will teeter on here for, you know, as long as possible. Picking a side is not my play. But have you tried just maybe not being a cute dork? I don't know. I'm just very cute. What can I say? Maybe you were you were one of the reasons I got permabanned. I fucking hope so.
Necromancer pig. That shit was dark. Going in there like that. Oh, brutal shit. Tell me.
Can I still punch Kuno in the face? I wouldn't say you're mean, but at the same time, I find it entertaining to see how you cuss at us. Well, I mean, I'm just saying you kind of deserve it sometimes. It still blows my mind that the guy who made League even more toxic in the name of making it less toxic failed upward to make a Facebook a cesspool too. Failed upward to make Facebook a cesspool. When you fail one way, you can fail another way. One of the reasons I quit League is that Akali had a broken phase where she had true invisibility. I've never seen a happy professional top main. What do you mean? Top players just stay in their own lane forever and ever and ever. You know, I will say chat dishes it just as well as they take it here. That's debatable.
Kuno dies. You're gonna pick one out of his brain like that too? Kuno's gonna go out in a hail of bullets. Gonna look like a fucking porcupine.
Well, I don't know about the current like meta state of League, but like I don't think that's true that they have no agency. I'm having flashbacks. Excuse me. Flashbacks all the times a top is TP bottom and just completely fucked me over, or a top is snowballed because I got a fuck ton of XP and they just like soloed the entire lane. Hey, Amaya, I see you survived Friday the 13th. Not true. I got scammed for $800 by McAfee. Not actually. It was a spam fake email.
Street Spearhead. A young man in his early 20s approaches patrol officer Emil Mullins and asks for a cigarette. As Officer Mullins reaches in his coat pocket for the pack of Astra he just purchased this morning.
Hey, you're just disagreeing with the highly ranked tops complaining about it. Everybody complains, especially 80 carry means.
The man shoots him point blank in his chest. Breathless, the patrol officer collapses in the gutter. His right hand is grabbing the armor on his chest. The bullet didn't pierce it, but he can't breathe. On the pavement, the patter of the perpetrator's feet growing distant. Bleed, pig, someone opens a window and says, but Emil cannot see who. His sight grows dim with pain.
How do you know you've never... Wait, you have never been a gamer, you have only been a professional slacker? That's debatable. What are you, exactly? I'm surprised you can even use a keyboard. I didn't know that amorphous blobs could type. Might be true in pubs or lower ranks, but the higher up you go, the less you agree with Riot's decisions. But that's like for most things. Even if something is overpowered, you still disagree if you're like a pro player. Yeah, nobody fucking agrees. I'll be there for you, Kuno. You know what's good? A good line of work for getting shot? Don't be silly, you're a kid. Answer me some questions instead.
You're such a bummer, pig.
Well, I mean... I gotta ask, who's Kuno? Kuno, let's talk about your shack again. Talk to Manana about the armor. I need a fridge to stash your body. Yeah, let me save real quick. And then we'll ask him a couple questions.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Did I really barely talk to him? I thought I said a lot more. Kuno, let's talk about your shack again.
The fuck do you want with it?
I found a plate covered with powder residue. Know anything about it?
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
What's with the pig head?
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Are you trying to send me a message of some sort? I wish I could quick save before every conversation IRL too.
Yeah, to the both of you, watch your ass in Kuno's town, or Kuno's gonna fuck your head off. Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
It wouldn't save either of you, to be honest. That's because I doubled down and say it anyways, fuck it. And I didn't know someone with no riz or bitches could talk such smack. My homie, you're a random talking shit in the VTubers chat. Are you really in a position to say this to me? When you're talking anon on the internet? It's okay though. It's okay, kiddo. Someone will love you. Not anyone here, but you know. I talked to Manana about the armor.
So?
He raises his eyebrows, projecting aggressive indifference.
You should thank him.
Nothing. The tip really paid off. Good job, Kuno. He told me you promised to sick the pigs on him. He said to thank you. Wasn't too keen on chasing down that armor anyway.
Fuck? Okay. Kuno's a giver like that, yes?
A giver like that? I'm sorry, but his confusion is so funny. He looks so much burlier in his portrait compared to like his endgame model. Is that just me?
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Oh my god, hurtful. Stop it.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
Is that what happened? Or... His portrait's very similar to Half-Lights. Is it? Let's look. Oh yeah, it is! I see it.
Good idea.
Whatever, kid.
What is this? Trying to be cool with your new asshole? Kuno was just being nice to you. You got fucked bad. Now limp the fuck out of here.
When did that happen? I knocked out Measurehead, bro.
After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
Composure is supposed to recommend or represent Kim. Where's composure? Look. Oh yeah. Is that why you sent this earlier, bro? Hold on. Wait, let me link what you sent. I was so confused when I saw it. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. But because the resemblance is uncanny. His dog went on vacation. Honestly, I'm just messing with you. I love bullying my Oshis and I fully acknowledge I get no bitches. Saying this in case my comments came across as hurtful or something instead of light humor. I mean, I'm not offended. You can say whatever you want, dude. That said, I don't see you here super often, so I'm not gonna really know whether it's a joke or not. So just bear that in mind. Also, I don't really get bullied. I bully my chat. Wait, hold on. I think I can flip it. But don't worry, we're chill. I'm not upset with you. Oh my god. I forgot. I could flip it. Well. What is... He is like unironically good representation, but like... You know, I can kind of see it actually. I'm sorry, Kim. I'm so sorry. I'm not happy that I can kind of see it, but I can. I'm sorry. We'll just get rid of this for now. Yeah, thank you, Homeless, for sending that. We try to bully you. Sometimes it works. Other times you laugh us off. I don't know when it works. I don't think so. Are we supposed to start bullying you now? No, I don't like getting bullied. I like bullying. Let's see. I want to discuss the body with you again, Kuno.
The fuck about it?
That's fair. I have over 700 people I am sub to, so I pop in and out. Plus, I watch VODs and not often in the live chat. No worries, Bizu. You're good. That's surprising, though. 700 people that you subscribe to that you actively watch? That's a lot of people. I can never do that. Actually, no. That's some strong selective memory. I think it's just how you interpret me taking something. Kim is my boy. Who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
The boy points to his chest with both thumbs.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Interesting. You refer to yourself in the third person to distance yourself from the situation.
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that book shit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying. Trying to get Kuno hooked on the book.
The boy knows he has an addictive personality. Admirable insight for his age.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna
What the fuck? No! The thing behind the fence starts squealing, shrill and violent like a fire alarm.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
No! The sound gets louder as a child shouts at the windows overlooking the yard.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Just answer the questions.
Help! He's digging his dick out!
I can't see it. I feel guilty for being vodding us all the time. Don't worry about it. I know that my streaming time changed to be like a bit earlier.
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pig's Martinez and Kuno? Somebody, please!
It's full blast now. The wind carries a message far and wide across Martinez.
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
I really want to punch Kuno. Guys, do you think Kim will disapprove if I punch Kuno? Probably. I really want to punch Kuno. I did save. Oh. Kim is just standing there.
The blow connects surprisingly well, leaving your knuckles tingling.
What?
A disoriented 12-year-old is trying to get his bearings. Why do you have to bring up that he's 12, bro? I think we can have a normal conversation now. Am I right, Kuno?
Officer, this is very far from normal police
No!
conduct. Get yourself together.
For heaven's sake, he thinks. This has gone too far. Don't make this any worse than it is. Just get back to questioning the kid.
Man, I didn't know you beat up kids. I beat up this one.
Okay, pig.
He's no longer wearing his demonic grin. Something happened. That punch made him calmer.
If this act was about him trying to establish dominance over you, it's safe to say things didn't go as he'd planned.
I'm glad the stream time got earlier. While I'm a DJ, I'm stuck at waking up at human hours, so this time does well for me. Yeah, I used to stream at 10:30 p.m. EST, basically, all the time. Kitsunagi's greatest flaw is that there's very little you can do to get him to actually give up on you. I know, right?
Kuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Kuno's dad. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
He declares with pride. I think it's also because, what do you call it? Fuck, what was I saying? Oh, I think it's because it's so easy to fuck up so many times in this game. That's why he has to be so patient. 10:30 p.m. EST is psychotic, by the way. I didn't have a choice. I did not. Although there is a skill check you can fail that can get him to rage quit your party permanently. Really? I'm so curious. I need to finish the game.
The creature behind the fence has fallen ominously silent. Only her eyes are alive, jumping from actor to actor.
Okay, pig. Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit. The fuck do you want?
Empathy made him respect you. Talk to Kuno ass. Imagine if I failed a 97% chance.
It's not
Thank God.
Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Act on it and try to separate them. Kuno. Psst.
Fuck you whispering about?
He whispers back.
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you f***ing whispering about!
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Don't make him look bad. I don't even know why I'm exploring this. Kuno, listen to me. She's trying to control you. We gotta get you out of here. She's fucked up. He doesn't like being bossed around, so maybe.
It's okay. The pig's trying to pit us against each other. Not gonna let him do that.
Idiot. You bungled it up. That's it. You let him off the line. That was a bad, manipulative thing to say. You should understand. I got you this far. I couldn't get you all the way.
Bro, even my empathy gave up on me.
Try to fuck my Kuno! Try to fuck my Kuno away! Me and Kuno are tight. We ride for life.
Oh, I can do it again?
You were Tube, just look. While she came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the one who wound him up and directed him.
Fucking hate Kuno.
Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you. Even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a cornered animal.
Welcome back, Hiko.
Says murder was the case that they gave her. All in all, Kuno...
Fuck you whispering about?
I know, she doesn't... Well, I kind of appreciate Kuno now. He's a troubled kid, but he's less obnoxious when he does what I say. By the way, has anyone ever told you that you look like Yor from Night City in Cyberpunk 2077 and you have nice boobs? I've been told the second part, not the first part.
Fuck you whispering about.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
When Kuno locks in, he's pretty chill. Yeah, I could see it.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
What's up with her? Just terrifying, crazy, scary.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane, dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in, probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him. Kuno, I'm fucking warning you. You're gonna get us into shit.
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell you? Kuno told you. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
He hunches down again.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
Is she your sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in. Like a mad dog or some shit.
She's just like me then? How? Sister? Incest? Wincest? Wait. His VA did have a fun job with this, you can tell. I grew to really like Kuno. I could see it. I could see it.
Yeah, she was just there.
He points at the apartment building behind the fence.
What was that, Kuno?
The little one twists her head, or twists her neck, looking at the building. By the way, I'm not going to save this response because I'm not going to, like, I'm not going to punch him.
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
But all the way there? Oh, what, the janitor's closet?
Yeah, that's the place. She was just balled up near the closet, psycho style.
Hey, when have I ever been psychotic? The bridge of your glass... Wait, was about to say, but the bridge of your glasses looks like where the faceplates are joined in Cyberpunk? I haven't seen this. By the way, these aren't actual glasses for anyone new here. They're just like an asset. My phone keeps dying. I think... See? Not actual glasses. I got something on my monitor. Don't know what that is. Yicky. I know, hear immersion, so sorry.
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
You said she got in? How? Do you see better with them on? Yes, obviously. How many fingers do you see now? 5. Wait, I guess technically 4. You don't count your thumb, right?
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog.
What about your parents?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Kuno S. Two of a kind.
What do you mean she smoked someone?
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
His little green eyes are fixed on yours.
Really? Isn't she too small to overpower someone?
Are you getting this? You think I'm fucking telling you a joke here? How hard do you think it is to kill a fat ass? Sweet talk him, then knife him.
Anyway, sleep requires me hope. The game is a blast all the way through. I'll see you in VOD game. Thanks for the awesome stream. And if you need us to donate to fix your failed nose job, let us know. My genetics are great. I actually am very cute. Unfortunately, I'm chonky. But that's low-key because of a food addiction. But if you want to give me money, I'll totally accept that. Night-night, AJ.
She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
Come on, she hasn't killed police officers.
I knew you pigs were too naive for this shit. Good thing Kuno's got her under control. Kuno keeps her calm.
He feels eyes on the back of his head and stops.
A cop would be too large for her to overpower, but a determined child of her size can still kill the vulnerable, the elderly, the homeless, or other children. The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes.
Kuno, do you think it's possible that she's killed other children?
Kuno falls silent. He does not look at you when he replies.
Kuno, that's it. That's what Kuno is starting to think, yeah.
You said she's insane?
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
What's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
Why is she called Kuno West then?
Because she fucking looks like Kuno.
You don't know her name?
No one knows her name. Kuno told you, this shit was psycho killer.
You think she has anything to do with the dead man?
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno.
Where were you?
Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
What's the language she uses?
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit.
What people?
Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control.
He spits through the gap in his front teeth. That's a weird way to spit. She needs professional help. You can't do this alone.
Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
The boy looks you in the eye, black pupils trying to focus. This is actually kind of sad. I can respect that.
Alright, now we can do business.
Business?
Yeah, what do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
He starts, no longer whispering.
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See, relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker. That's right. Kuno's a candy store for pigs now. Get ready to be rewarded.
Is there any way to make Kuno respect you without, like, punching him in the face? Or no? It doesn't look like it, but maybe I just haven't unlocked the option yet. Because oh, fuck, that hurt. Oh, what was that? You can go directly to the empathy check. Really? I didn't see an option. Maybe I missed it. But what was that about running you an errand and illegal narcotics, Kuno?
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on.
Oh.
Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it.
Okay.
Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed.
Who's your dad, Kuno?
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too.
Popping noises? No, it was like something in my stomach.
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol? In your condition?
Okay, Kuno's listening.
I'm going in there for justice. I'm a narc, Kuno. I'm gonna confiscate that crap.
Sure. Confiscate it for Kuno, and you can have half.
So half of a half is a quarter, right? We're probably talking about a quarter gram here.
Just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno knows everything. Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police violence style. Kuno style. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckhead. That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
So is this trash talk? Talking up his dad's? Him trying to cut out his dad as competition? I think that is. I mean, his dad probably beats him too, so.
What the hell are you signing us up for here?
Come on, Kim. Obviously, I'm not going to take it. We need to get drugs away from a minor.
Okay, then.
He concedes.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Okay. Well, you know, we've been playing a while tonight. I'm not going to save this decision. I don't particularly... I mean, it was satisfying punching him, but I don't want to live with the consequence of that. You know? But, anyways, I'm going to read tomorrow's waiting room. Where? At. Tomorrow is a big stream, guys. Are you excited for tomorrow's stream? We're finally gonna do the tag tier list. Well, you know, it'll be a fun time. Anyways, good night, chat. I need to go to bed. Not actually. I'm gonna go to the washroom. But, you know, whatever. Good night. Rest well. Make sure to check out today's short and Tuesday's short if you haven't seen it. It's pinned there. You see the most recent one from today pinned. And if you see my posts anywhere, you know, make sure to interact with it. Also, Sunday, new ASMR video coming out. If you haven't already watched my other ASMR videos, maybe you should do that. Give me that watch time. I love passive income. It's very pog. Anyways, good night. Rest well.